Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a pleasant Monday evening where I'm finally just starting to relax a bit. So let's take it slow. Let's start with the comments. Karina, welcome, sister. Good to have you here with us. Best moderator on the planet. Keegan, welcome, buddy. Wick, good to see you, my friend. Keegan, welcome, buddy. Toro, welcome, my friend. Chika, Badnar. Jeff McCorkey. Monroe, Brickanier. JSY. Vic. En Squishy. Dag sê ou baas, dag sê meneer. Kunwar Arman Singh. Welcome to the community, buddy. Good to have you with us. Gulet's Ironside. Welcome, Gulet's Ironside. Welcome to the community, my friend. And yes, guys, just to give you a short break, short info of what I was thinking is, I have to be honest at the moment. I've spoken to a few other meat grinder players, just to see if they feel the same way I feel. And I must be honest with you guys, the meat grinder experience on Monday and Wednesday was not why I created the meat grinder. You guys know that I asked a lot of times, where are the puppets? There's nothing wrong with my settings, which I will show you guys right now, okay? So my single player settings that I'm going to use for the Ultimate Guide series that's coming up soon is exactly the same as the meat grinder. The only differences are that there's a map, third person. When you drop into the forest, you've got 5 minutes before all hell breaks loose. Puppets do ×3 damage, megs do ×1 damage, okay? But the puppet multipliers are exactly the same. So that's something that I want you guys to focus on today. I'm not being a baby by saying the meat grinder is not good enough for me at the moment. Okay, the reason I created the meat grinder is to have a certain experience, and because the devs changed something with the multiplayer, with our puppet spawn in multiplayer, the settings just don't make sense to me anymore, okay? Because when I set my server to spawn probability equals 100%, and I know exactly where all the puppets spawn, then there must be a puppet where I know a puppet spawns 100% of the time, okay? And as you guys saw with Monday and Wednesday's or last week's experience on Meat Grinder, I don't know if you guys picked it up. I was quite disappointed, okay? And then this weekend, when I tested it again with very little people on Meat Grinder, just to see, was it maybe that got every town I went to, there was already someone there? I just tested it again, and no. And then I spoke to other people in the Meat Grinder community, and they also said, no, Meat Grinder is not extremely dangerous anymore. For new players, they might not know the difference, okay, because to them, they're only thinking about the fact that a meg can kill you immediately and a puppet can kill you immediately. But unfortunately, that is not enough for me, okay? It's not enough for me for a puppet to be able to kill me and a meg being able to kill me. I need that constant adrenaline rush and that constant challenge at the moment. And I'm going to prove to everyone today that it's not because of the server settings, because my single player that I'm going to show you guys now, my single player settings are exactly like meat grinder settings when it comes to the amount of puppets that should be on the server, okay? And you guys will see that very soon. So I'm going to test out the ultimate build. We're going to communicate about a few things that you guys maybe want in the ultimate guide. I think most of you guys have watched my beginner's guide and my pro guide and most of my other guides. And some of you might have thought, hey, I would have liked if he covered this right from the start, or I would have liked if he covered absolutely everything. I feel he skipped a few things. So that's why I'm streaming this now, because it's very difficult for me to turn back time 5,000 hours ago, okay? I cannot put myself in a new player's shoes because I'm thinking like 20 steps ahead. So I would like you guys to comment while we do this, because I'm going to give you a breakdown of how I'm going to start the guide. And then you guys can just tell me, Luthais, I think you should I think you should cover this. We're going to discuss how long I should make the ultimate guide episodes, okay? A lot of people want me to make it at least an hour because they want to see as much as possible. Other people want me to make it 10 minutes. Other people want me to make it 20 minutes. Other people want me to make it 30 minutes, okay? So we're just going to discuss a lot of things, guys, before I get started, so that I know my current community is very, very happy. Did you say meat grinder? Easiest server of my life. Yeah, so we're just going to discuss a few things so that I know from the first episode all my current viewers are going to be happy, and then hopefully all the new viewers that come into Scum will be happy as well. And yeah, we're going to start with the build first, okay? Because I have had comments saying, I don't think that's the ultimate build. That might be the ultimate build for you, but everyone's got different playing styles. Now I've got all of you here, and then you can give your thoughts to the build that I'm showing. Like, Luthais, no, that's more specific to you. We don't think that's a general build. Let's change the build a bit to be more general. And yeah, we're just going to discuss things like that. And I did record a 30-minute rant video where I actually lost my poop, telling the devs about, I had about 30 bugs, that I said in the video they must fix right now. But when I got to the puppet, settings for servers, I just lost it, guys. And, after I recorded the video, I just sat back a bit, and thought to myself, look here, they haven't got a lot of time left. At most, they've probably got 12 days left. At most, they've got 12 days left to fix a lot of stuff. So although I'm very upset that my baby meat grinder is not the experience that I need, they have more important things to focus on this moment. And yeah, my criticisms wasn't really constructive. My criticism was basically just me blowing off steam. But I mean, there's various reasons why we blow off steam, lack of sleep, other frustrations, there's many reasons why we blow off steam. And I just thought to myself, this is not the best timing. I'm not saying I mustn't upload that video. I'm just saying for now, with the little bit of time that they have left, I don't think they need to hear me screaming at them right now. Okay? That's about it. So, without further ado, let's get into it. Single player, brand new character. Okay, so let's start at the beginning. According to me, for an ultimate build, I don't think I must touch this at all. For the current community and for new people coming into Scum. And I just want to get your guys' feedback from that. I don't think I must touch this at all. I think I'll just complicate it for people if I change this at all. So what do you guys think about that? There's plenty of screaming on the Scum Discord at the moment. Yeah, there's constant screaming, so I don't think I need to add to it. I don't think the devs have ever heard of tome management, let alone practiced it. Time, not tome. Time management, okay. I am new. Hey, Conmar, welcome. I will follow you. Thank you, Conmar. Okay, so yeah, guys, let's start at the attributes. Do you guys think I must change this at all on part 1? Or just tell everyone this is the best to start with. Okay, the Realm says I must lower strength for new players or for the guide. Things in car vanishes. Yeah, I can't see why you need to chase an adrenaline rush. I just get one on command, lol. Okay. Chica says no. Okay, so Chica says we must change this. Come on, guys, come on. Come on. I'm not playing at the moment. I'm just looking at the chat. Let's start typing. Let's start typing, please. Very little variations on that build according to everyone's style. I chose more con to not die by one hit. Yeah, we just do, Dora, we're doing, this is for the ultimate guide, so it's based on official settings with just a few tweaks to make the series more exciting. I like to go 5 intel, but that's not the ultimate starter build. Yeah, that's true. We must think about the broad community. We must think about everyone instead of, just what we prefer. Strength and Constitution down to 2. Strength and Constitution down to 2 to get higher dexterity. Probably to get higher dexterity. Lou, think you should do what you think is best build. Okay, thanks, Bale. The only thing I can think of is maybe changing to have 5 intelligence, but only if they want to make a forever character. Yeah, free life. That's the thing. Not everyone wants to make a forever character, That's the big thing. People want to enjoy themselves, so we have to give them a build where they're going to enjoy themselves from the start. I like to have at least 4 intelligence, okay? More fun to build them up. Depends on the skills you want, really. Vehicles catch fire on shallow water. Yeah, also, there's a lot of bugs, buddy. There's a lot of bugs. 3s across the board is what I do. I think it's a good standard. Strength down to 2 and put intelligence to 4 for survival. Okay. As long as you have 3 on all, you can raise any skills to advanced. Yeah, that's very important. That is important. But I mean, you can raise strength, constitution, and dexterity to 3. You just can't do it with intelligence. Do last time's build, but without the medical. I think medical is important on a standard server, because on a standard server there's almost no PvE threat and just a big PvP threat, So since you're going to be receiving C3s and C4s, I think a medical is a little bit more important on a standard server. I need 4.5 intelligence, 2.6 for dex, and can't rest strength, but not the best one. For me, I tend to go at least 4 into intelligence for more decent engineering, medium medical, and basic survival. Okay. They're all important, Lord. If you plan to do demo, you'd better start with medium. We'll see about that. PvE, of course, not PvP. Yeah, but we're focusing on the standard, on standard servers. So standard servers is vanilla settings. With vanilla settings, there's almost no PvE threat, and your biggest threat is PvP. There is a PvE threat for new players, but not for experienced players, Then you're only left with a PvP threat. Tex, good day, Luthais. Hey, Tex, welcome to the community, buddy. For the first-time players, leave it at 3. I agree with that as well. 333, end skill, yeah. They really need to work on this game. I have found that Constitution makes a big difference on Meat Grinder. If you take 4 off the bat, you can withstand a few hits from puppets. True, Josh, true. Hey, Becca, welcome, buddy. If I cannot grind skills, then I'm not playing Meat Grinder. For other servers, different build. Yeah, guys, we're looking... basically, let's focus on Survival Evolved, okay? Let's focus on a build for Survival Evolved, because Survival Evolved is the closest to a normal server. True, Olsen. Why Meat Grinder so easy? Because the developers stuffed up the way the server settings work. They stuffed up big time, Destiny. But like I told everyone, this single player that I'm going to show you guys here is exactly the same settings as Meat Grinder, puppet-wise. Not the damage that they do, but the amount of puppets that you will see now on the single player preview, that is what Meat Grinder is supposed to look at. It's supposed to look like, because the settings of the puppet spawns are the same, but you will see that they're not. So yeah, guys, I think most of us agree three is the best, but I do agree with the survival. A few people mentioned having a compass from the start, or having survival from the start isn't a bad idea. So let's see how we get to that. I never like going like 4. Let's just see what we can do with 4. With 4, we can take medium engineering, which is the minimum for the cars at the moment. We can take medium medical, which isn't too bad. See, like this in between. I don't like this in between. I don't really like the in between thingamajig here. So that's why I always change it with 0.5. So let's take that to 0.5, 2.5. Let's take that to 4.5. But then again, the 2 is going to stuff me around. I think the 2 is going to stuff me around then. Because for new players, they need to start with... Guys, new players need to start with medium stealth, okay? There's no doubt about that. New players are going to struggle with the freaking megs, okay? And if they don't have medium stealth, they're going to rage quit, okay? You all know how many people struggle with megs. There are servers literally dedicated to not having megs in the servers, okay? So this is a must for new players. I think medium thievery is a must for new players as well. So we need medium stealth and we need medium thievery. Okay, so we can't stuff around with dexterity. There's no way we can stuff around with dexterity. So let's just check. Yes, see, lowering your strength from the start when strength is the most difficult skill to level up. That is rough. That is rough. Okay, let's just see what we can do here. We can take medium. We can take medium. And then we can take medium. Okay? That helps a new player a lot. And we can take medium here. And we can take medium there. Then we're left with medium there. And leftovers there. Like, I'm just full of nonsense. Okay? I don't like leftovers. So I would rather do this. Yeah, if there's leftovers, I don't know. I just don't like leftovers, guys. But I'm full of poop, okay? I'm full of poop. Okay, so now we look at this. I think basic is enough. Like, I really feel basic is enough there, and then medium. That's going to help them. A lot of people aren't good with the bow, and I get a lot of comments asking me, how do you get the dot on your screen when you shoot with a bow? And we all know normal servers that have that crosshair only comes up with a higher bow skill, okay? Yeah, Keegan, rifles is very easy, buddy. In the guide, I will show them how to level up rifles, since a lot of people do events at the moment. Remember, this is a guide for now. This is not a guide for when they're going to take events out of servers. So I'd rather show them how to level that up with events, okay? I think this is important, and this is very important for people at the start. So, okay, so this is number 1, okay, guys? This is number 1. This is more technical, okay? But this is the number 1 build, okay? So this is the number 1 build, okay? That is a bit technical, but very safe. I mean, this is very, very safe. This is very fun. If a player starts with medium survival, medium engineering, and medium medical, we remove a lot of the frustration for him. Because he's got a compass, he can craft most of the things that he needs to craft, he can repair a car, with the vehicle repair kit, and he can heal himself very quickly, Then later on, he can play around with those 3. Stealth is very important for the megs. Medium thievery is going to help him to not break his computer when he's trying to lockpick, okay? So that's going to help him a lot. He can level, I'll show him how to level up the rest. The bow is going to help people that look at me shoot a bow and they don't know how I get it right. So at least the archery will help them a little bit. This is not bad at all. So this is the complicated. Okay, this is the complicated one. Okay, this is build number 1. So then we go to build number 2. And for me personally, build number 2, after my testing, any skill that you've got at medium, yes, it's nice to be advanced, but any skill at medium, guys, you can be good with, okay? With a bit of experience, you can use these skills very, very well, okay? So with the straight through build, I'm going medium melee, medium archery, medium, 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 and then here I'm going medium survival and medium medical, because I will show them in the guide how to level up engineering, okay? And they're gonna build, baseballing is the best thing in 0.8, so they're just gonna have to leave cars alone, That's the only negative thing. They're gonna have to leave cars alone until they get their engineering to medium, okay? But I will show them how to get to medium engineering, that it doesn't take a lifetime. So yeah, I'll show them how to get to medium in everything, especially demolition. Okay, you can get to medium demolition quite quickly, guys, with a wire cutting, with a practice bomb. Okay, but I've spent about 24 hours on the skill leveling guide at the moment, but I think I'm going to need at least 72 hours, okay, to bring you guys the skill leveling guide. So this is number 2. So far, which one do you guys like more? Number 1 or number 2? Let's get the votes going. So far, what do you guys like? Number 1 or number 2? What do you guys prefer for the first episode in the Ultimate Guide? Build number 1 or build number 2? Okay. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so it's 8 to 2. It's 8 to 4. It's 10 to 4. 10 to 6. 11 to 6. 12 to 6. 12 to 7. 12 to 8. 12 to 9. 13 to 9. 13 to 10. 13 to 11. Wow, it's close. 13 votes for 2, 11 votes for 1 so far. That is close. $13, $12. Hey, I think you voted again. Jay is right. Jay is right. How many times did you bloody vote? 3 times. Okay, no, we've got voting. It's like America with their voting, guys. The voting is corrupted. The voting is corrupted. Okay, I think number 2 is winning. Okay. So, okay, let's take this build and let me guys show you what the meat grinder is supposed to look like if the devs didn't change something. Okay? Let's go. Luthais, tell me, if you don't have 3 points in the skill, you can't raise the skill more than medium. Yeah, some people say 2.5 is enough to go over medium, but to be on the safe side, 3, buddy. To be on the safe side, yeah. Okay. We're right there. Okay. First part of my guide is to always land in the forest. Okay? Always. Okay, which way do we want to go? I want to go that way. I want to go that way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it slow, take it slow, take it slow. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Your communication with human asset established. Greetings, human asset. Welcome to Scum Island tutorial protocol provided by the Tech One Corporation. My designation is Dual Energetic Entity Neural Appliance or DINA.
Guys, I don't want to be funny. That woman is irritating. But it's not only the fact that she's irritating, it's the fact that she's broken as well. Okay? Anyone that has ever tried to do these missions know that the missions are broken. The order of the things that you have to do is broken. And it's just going to confuse a new player more than anything else. Okay? So I definitely think they need to remove that woman. Okay, I can make a better tutorial in 2 minutes than whatever that woman's saying there. Okay, so let's just check here quickly. Mr. Happy, if we level strength on 1, will be 1 forever? No, it won't. You can level up strength in game, buddy. Medium survival makes craft and cut down trees faster. Yes. A lot of quality of life. Avoid tutorial at all costs. Yes. Hey, Escaping Ordinary. Hey, buddy. Welcome to the community, my friend. Good to have you with us. So, okay. So, first thing I'm going to tell them is if you look at a rock, you can walk around it to get different stones. Okay. I think that's where we all should start, guys. You guys think I should start somewhere else? I think rocks is a very important start point. Hey, my Ross, welcome, buddy. And then we make the axe head. Hey, IT, welcome, buddy. Single player, Gerald, single player. I'm giving a preview of the Ultimate Guide series, buddy. And just getting some feedback from my community that has watched all my guides to, maybe help me just make it a little bit more informative or a little bit more effective. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, the stone knife and the small stone axe head is definitely first for me. Then it's basically 2 bushes. Can no longer increase demo building the stake pits. Did they make it easier to level with practice bomb? It was very slow on the practice bomb before. I don't know, buddy, but I'm bringing you that guide very, very soon. 38 likes. Can we do better than that, guys? I'm sure you can, brother. Good evening, Luth, and all watching. AWD. Okay, so 2 bushes. And then we just click on 5 sticks. Or you can go to the crafting menu. It's all up to you. It's still 125 on the practice bomb. No, man. 125 on the practice bomb. Wasn't it 250? Maybe 125. I can do it in 5 minutes or less than 5 minutes. I can go from no demolition to basic under 5 minutes. So that means I have to cut those wires how many times? I can't do maths now, but I mean like 90 times. I have to cut the wires 90 times. Okay. Nope, you'll see. My vid is done and I'm sending it to you after the stream. Okay. Okay, so I think the axe is the first. I think the axe is very, very important for any player right from the start. Okay. Because not only do you need it to cut down trees and start crafting your things faster, but I feel the stone axe is a very, very nice way to protect yourself. I definitely feel this is a must at the start. Then we can look at other things like the backpack. But I think the axe must be number 1. Successful 90 times. Yeah, just take 125 divided by 10,000. Guys, give me the exact number. 10,000 divided by 125. And I promise you guys, I did it in under 5 minutes without rushing it, with just taking my time. You can also turn up the time on the practice bomb to make it easier at first and still get experience. Yes, you can. Show them how to uncraft the axe when durability is low. Then remake it, just stick with high durability. Yeah, Vic, I don't like that, buddy. 80. Thanks, Keegan. Yeah, Vic, I don't like showing people that's an exploit. Not an exploit, it's just you're taking a broken axe, uncrafting it, and you uncrafting broken items and crafting a new item again. Yeah. I'm a bit full of poop when it comes to that, buddy. I don't want to teach people how to take shortcuts, right from the start. And with my guide, I'm actually going to show them, how to play the game without needing AFKing at all. You cannot go above 6 seconds, and for practicing purposes for new players anyway, should put it at 5 to help learn quickness. I think 6 is fine, Keegan, and with my testing, I could put the seconds up to 20 seconds if I wanted to, buddy, before the 0.8 update. I don't know after the 0.8 update, but before the 0.8 update, I could set it to what I want. Because I did do a test, like how much XP do you get when you set the timer to 20 seconds? How much XP do you get when you set the timer to 6 seconds? How much XP do you get when you set the timer to 3 seconds? And all the XP was the same. That was before the that was before the update, buddy. I'm not sure now. I'm just saying before the update. Fred, good evening. I see that Luth is dressed in orange. Did he found a hiking backpack again? No, Fred. I'm just testing the single player settings for my upcoming guide, buddy. That's going to be very exciting for me, and then informative for the people watching it. And hopefully, a lot of people that watch the guide use my single player settings to, play with me or to do the same as me, and to, so that we can all do the journey together. I do 6 seconds just to grind the XP, then turn it down as I get faster. Yeah, you can do that as well. Okay, so I think this is a must for me personally. I feel this is a must. Okay, where we are now, you need the axe, you need the improvised courier backpack. What you do from here is up to you. But since I let the people start with a medium melee skill and a medium archery skill, I'm going to tell them that they must make a bow because they need to understand how powerful a bow is. And I do believe with medium archery, they won't struggle. Yeah. Thanks for all your testing and deep dives for this game. My pleasure, Brian. Bat and arrows. Yeah. We're going to craft the bow. And then, guys, if I'm skipping anything, remember this is more or less how the first episode is going to go, of course. Okay, so if I'm skipping anything and you're like in Luthais, you should have told them this as well, or Luthais, you skipped something that will help new players. Just let me know, okay? Hey, Darth, welcome, buddy. So I'm gonna show them how to point this in the right direction, okay, so that they know the stick is gonna go this way. Gotta tell them doing this is much faster than keep going to bushes. Okay, and then we walk down here until we see the small sticks, which is fine. And then I think it's 3 sticks. Tell about the direction of the branch. Yeah, I'm going to include that. I think it was just 3 sticks. Okay, now are we going to have enough? Then we craft the rope. Let me craft the bow. And then we craft the arrows. Over 100 watching, but barely 50 liking. What he doing wrong? Get on it, gang. Darth, be patient, buddy. Once they see once the poop eats the fan, buddy, the likes are gonna go up. Okay. They thinking this looks like a snooze festival since it's me playing, but everyone will see what the meat grinder is supposed to look like very, very soon, buddy. And of course, you know, the puppets are much faster in single player. Megs are much faster. PvE is worse on single player because you don't have, you don't have any delay with ping. So don't worry, buddy. People will start clicking the like button very soon. Okay, so I did 3 sticks. I think 10 arrows is more than enough for now. I did 3. Okay, so you actually need to cut 4 to get to 12 sticks. But I think this is fine. Okay, that's a nice fast start for them. Okay, guys, now from here, I'm going to let them look for a puppet to kill the puppet and search the puppet for clothing and try and craft a quiver. Okay, that's my next step now. Get a puppet, kill the puppet, craft a quiver, and then go to a town. Do you guys think that's smooth enough, or do I need to explain olives here and logs and animals, and what do you guys think I should do from here? Meat grinder, Bricanier, meat grinder settings, except, so that everyone can play with me that wants to follow my guide. It's going to be, puppets are going to do ×3 damage. It's going to be the same amount of puppets as on meat grinder, although you don't know what the meat grinder is supposed to look like because the devs broke the puppet settings on multiplayer. But the puppet settings seem to be working right on single player. So it's exactly the same multipliers on meat grinder, but Megs do 1 times damage, vanilla damage. Puppets do ×3 damage. There is a map, there is third person, there is a dot. So it's meat grinder just scaled down so that people can enjoy the journey with me. Do as you said. Okay, basic food and water should come next. Basic food and water should come next. Go ahead and make your rope for quiver. Puppets first. Let's see how many they are. Okay. Basic rope. Yeah, we can do the rope now. Not a problem. We can do the rope now. Let's just quickly see here. Five long sticks or 5 short sticks and a rope. 5 short sticks and a rope. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to get the 5 short sticks, guys. I want to show them how you can make rope from puppets as well. Okay. So I'm just going to get short sticks for now. Yeah. Let's just craft the short sticks so that I can, show them how you get rope from puppets as well. So I'm going to put that in there so long. Okay, no, let's not confuse them. Let's put the bow there. And let's put the sticks on our back while we look for a puppet. And we've got the compass. We're going to tell them medium survival is very important for that. So now we're going to go towards that town to go look for some trouble. Defend and attack puppets. Okay. Will help to also say the keystrokes, mouse wheel scrolls, combinations to actually get things done. Okay, Mon. Keystrokes. Okay, I have to make a note about that, guys, because that's not something that comes naturally. That's not something that comes naturally to me. Okay. One is keystrokes. Keystrokes. Okay. Yeah, that's not something that comes naturally to me, so let's focus on that. We can't assume people know what we know. Don't know if I'm going to run into a tower in the first episode, but I will tell them. We'll tell them what everything means. I will tell them what the bushes look like where you can get olives, you know. Still don't know. Like this is light green. Okay, I'll just tell them they are olive bushes. But I don't want them to search olive bushes all day. That's not very fun. I later craft a bunch of sticks. If not backpacks, then use the sticks. Rest the same. Okay. Any shortcut keys like a spreadsheet on screen, maybe. A spreadsheet on screen. That's a good idea. Spreadsheet on screen. Brilliant idea, buddy. Brilliant idea. I love it. I love it. See? I knew this was gonna be good. You could show how to get into the control settings. Yeah, I'll show them how to get into the control settings, but there's a lot of controls that aren't in the control settings. So I think overlaying the screen with everything where they can just press print screen, you know, or they can come back to it, and I can link that to my Discord and just show them all the hidden keys, you know, will be quite good. No, Joseph, as long as you've got space for them, you can carry as much as you want. So it's just limited by space and weight. Okay, and if I see mushrooms, I'm going to tell them, never eat it from the ground. Pick it up, hover your mouse over it, and if you see any red, you put it down until you want to be crazy one day and go on a mushroom trip and maybe die. Okay? And I'm going to tell them, if you ever want to play with mushrooms, then you need, does it say what you need? It doesn't even say, it doesn't even tell people what they need to counter it. Hey, Phil. Pick up the bow. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Need to remember that. Bow at tower. Yeah. We know that's a Luthais problem. Activated charcoal. Yeah. Activated charcoal. Mushrooms equals activated charcoal. Activated charcoal. Charcoal. Yeah. I'm going to tell them they do not touch a mushroom with red text until they've found activated charcoal or bought activated charcoal. It tells you when you get sick. Well, that's too late, isn't it? That's way too late. Yeah, I can fit the, yeah. I'm rather going to tell them to do that, and then they can just add this to the quick. Then I'll show them how to use the quick slot as well. Okay? That's a better idea. I agree. Again, guys, I have to adapt. You know, I have to adapt. Eat, drink, and find backpack. Eat, drink, and find backpack. Yeah, that's a bit fast, Chica. That's a bit of a... That's a bit of a rush, my friend. Why can't I eat or drink? Yeah, I'll definitely tell them about that, because somewhere in the guide, I won't be able to eat and drink. And I will show them how to add whatever they have over their face, like a mask or a helmet or something. I will show them to add that to the quick access so that they can put it on and take it off. Why do you drop items like the bow? Is it a glitch? No, it's because my back is full. Just because my back is full. So as soon as my hands... Like the bow's in my hand. So when the axe is there and I interact with something, then the bow can't go anywhere. The bow can't go in there. You know, the bow can't go into these two slots. And because I'm forcing my character to use his hands, he just drops the bow automatically. But now that I'm putting the axe in there, now if I force him to interact with something, the bow will go to the second slot. Toro, this is for the guide, my friend. So, this is, you know, I want a bunch of people to to play single player with me and learn the game with me, so that so what I'm saying is you've got those first 5 minutes to find your feet. Okay, like on an official server, there's a 5-minute cooldown on the wild puppets, buddy. That's why you're not seeing puppets now. You will see puppets very soon. Put this explanation in the guide. This is a very common noob mistake of losing gear. Pay attention to what he says. Thanks, Civilian Space. Don't know about you, Toro, but SE seems different to me. 2 last streams. It keeps you on your toes, dropping things. Noob mistake, Space. We all still fall prey to it. Yep. We do. Okay, so I'm not worrying about puppets just yet, guys, because I know I've got 5 minutes before the puppets start spawning in. Okay, I don't want new people coming into Scum, you know, starting my single player settings and then telling me I'm crazy, you know, or I'm not right in the head. So I want to make it little, you know, I don't want to make it too hectic for them. Okay, let's get to this town. I got lost at the maths question. And then, of course, if I run across food, I'm going to tell them about that immediately. Like, food is very important. I don't want them to buy food at the traders, because food at the traders is extremely expensive, you know. So I want them to look for food as much as possible. Explain thread is all that matters. On the meat grinder, yeah, buddy. On an official server, it's still important on an official, you know, on normal server. But we'll get to it. They'll definitely see what I do with the thread, so they'll understand how important it is. But I have to give them tips on how to, you know, what to search for as well. It doesn't help me telling them thread is important, but they have no clue where to find thread. Just like it won't help me telling them a backpack's important, but they've got no clue where to find a backpack, you know? So we have to focus on those small points as well. Run on onto yet another bug, a second one. I finally found my favorite pistol site a few days ago. Log in 1 second and poof, it's gone. Yeah, Kika, we all know there's a lot of bugs, buddy, which they're hopefully going to fix. Pick up for fame first. Yeah. I landed in meat grinder straight into a horde, and Lunatic was trying to bow me down instantly. Lol, hoping to get my panties. There is food than just shrooms and bugs. Raspberries, strawberries can show up lots, yeah. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Did the meat grinder look like this? No, it didn't. Okay, so here we go. See, because I let them take the medium archery, they've got the dot right from the start, guys. Can you see that? Because I let them take medium archery, they've got the dot right from the start, which will alleviate a lot of stress for them. How do I shoot a puppet, Luthais? Well, you put the dot on him, then you hold in your button, put the dot on him again and release your button. And that's what you do repeatedly. Release your button, and then he dies. Very, very quick. And then you search him. Okay. And now we're going to teach him how to make rope out of clothing. So we're going to cut up the rags. Maybe also teach him to get into a bush if he can, because he doesn't know if he's going to get shot by a player. So maybe just use a bush if he can. Like, if he can't, maybe get into the bush and drag the clothing closer to the bush, you know, so he's not going to be in serious danger right from the start. Throw stones, Luthais. I'm not a pro with that, but I can't teach that in the ultimate guide when I've got almost zero experience with that. Okay, so let's make our rope. It's going to get exciting, guys. Don't worry about the likes for now. Trust me, when I tell you you're about to see some poop, you can believe me. I will, remember, it's ×3 puppet damage ×1 meg damage. I will not be surprised if I die before the stream ends, guys. And you know, in the last 2 meat grinder streams, I didn't die at all, okay? I'm telling you now, it will not surprise me if I die, okay? So trust me. Big poop, little China. Okay, so now we showed them how to make improvised rope from rags. And we've got the 5 sticks, and we just need 3 rags. Okay, so let's cut up, get 3 normal rags. No rads, no electric shocks, promise. Click like button. Okay, there's our 3 rags. Let's uncraft our 5 sticks. And then we craft a quiver. Very nice, simple, straightforward. I will put up a fight, buddy. I will put up a fight. Don't you worry. But you guys will see what the meat grinder is supposed to look like. You guys will see very, very soon what the meat grinder is supposed to look like. Okay, so now we've got that sorted. We can put our axe back there. We can remove this quick slot. I definitely want them to get a few extra sticks, but I don't want them to cut bushes right now because they're in a dangerous place. So I think I've showed them how to kill a puppet with a... My man, look at that. My man, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Okay, so I've showed them how to kill a puppet with a bow. Again, aim with your bow, get the dot, release. Get the dot, release. Very, very easy. Okay, now I have to show them how to kill. I mean, I let them start with medium archery, but I probably have to show them how to use the melee skill as well, since that's quite important. So now we're going to go, okay, guys, when you see a puppet, very important is to move sideways or to move backwards, and then wait for him to miss. So sideways hit, okay? Sideways hit. Okay. Sideways is better than backwards because sometimes they do a Hulk smash on you and that doesn't work. Okay. So sidestep. Okay. Sidestep is the new name for sidestepping is dodging. Okay. So it's dodge, hit. Dodge, hit. And that's all you do. You dodge and you hit. The thin puppets will be the most difficult to dodge and hit, but you have to practice. So here we go again. And the puppets are doing ×3 damage, so they are dangerous and they are fast. So we're going sidestep, hit. Okay? And we're going side. Okay, now she follows me. Okay, that's a single player problem. Okay, you guys get the drill. You guys get the drill. Okay, let's try this again. Let's start jogging a bit. That we just move. Okay, it doesn't always work. Sidestep, hit. Okay, what about backwards? What about backwards? Oh, no, backwards doesn't work. Oh, wow. Okay. This is single player. Okay, I love it. Okay, these guys have got lightning reflexes. So what you tried to teach us? Okay, what I taught you there is use the freaking bow. That's what I taught you guys. Use the freaking bow. There we go. Okay. Right mouse click attack. Oh, okay. And of course, we have to show them how important headshots are. Headshots are extremely important. Searching puppets is very important for some lucky loot. Got nervous there for a second. Yeah, like all these steps will work on multiplayer, but goodness gracious, the single player puppets don't take trouble, man. Okay, so shoot him. And then I'll tell them, guys, shooting them is not useless because you are getting archery skill, which is very important. If he attack, okay. Those freak out moments made my day. Okay, I'm not going to pick up the clothing just yet. Okay, very important, clear all the puppets before you loot so that you just focus on players. You mustn't confuse puppets, puppet sound or puppet movement can distract you from seeing players run up on you. So very, very important. And I will show you to destroy the card in the guide, but the card has got no money now, so we don't need to worry about it. One thing I love about Luthais is the genuine, and this is legit play unedited, unaltered, raw. He shows the errors on the right way. Newbies should go straight inside a building first. More chance to live. Yeah, I'll show them the safe way of doing it. I will show them the safer way of doing it. I will tell them that nails, scrap metal, and bolts are very important, because with nails, with scrap metal, nails and bolts, you can craft a toolbox, which is going to be priceless. And to create that is very easy, because you're going to have to cut down a tree with your axe that I let you craft right from the start to get the plank. And from the plank, you can craft the club, which will act as a blunt weapon in any case. And why am I bleeding? Have I got a C2? Oh, my word. Okay, I've got a C2. Okay, we need to heal. We need to heal, man. Okay, now, because we didn't cut up all our clothing to get the quiver, we can heal ourselves. No, it's hits, Ego. You don't necessarily need to kill them. It's the damage that you do to them, buddy. It's the damage that you do to them. This already sounds like a tutorial. Yeah, you guys must tell me what I'm doing wrong. Okay, that is not gonna work. I don't think so. Medium medical, maybe? Oh, medium medical baby. Medium medical baby. There we go. Can I ask where you're from? I am from Germany, and still I can hear an accent in your... pronunciation. Yeah, like Karina says, I'm South African, buddy. I think single player server settings is broken too in terms of puppet count, but damage-wise is still there, I think. Well, everything is messed except for timing. I think single player was stuffed up before the 0.8. Like the fact that you walked into a bunker and then the puppets only spawned on top of you when you were already in the bunker. I feel single player puppet settings were stuffed up before the 0.8 update. Now single player settings are working perfectly, because I want them to look like this because of my settings, but multiplayer is stuffed up now at the moment because I'm not getting what I'm telling my server to give me. But on single player, I am getting what I tell the server settings to give me. So that's just my personal feedback. I don't want to use a dirty rag. Okay, lie down. We need to get this into C1 first, buddy. We need to get it into C1 first. So let's just first see if we can find a clean rag before we use a dirty rag. We can always use a dirty rag from a puppet. Whoa. But let's just first see if we can use a clean rag. Okay, cut up into rags. Let's go. Yes, civilian, especially with the cars, buddy. Especially because of the cars. Okay. Now we lie down. So I hope I get hurt in the ultimate guide as well, because these are very, very important steps. I'm going to tell them lying down here, where you are now, is not the best option in the world, okay? Like, you can lie down here, but I mean, what is the chances that a car is going to stop here and then you're lying inside, okay? How safe is that? Not very safe, is it? Okay, so you can either go lie in a bush, or you can lie here and just stay dead still. Or you can go lie in the forest. It's up to you. I feel quite safe lying on the roof. And then, because you're lying down, now your healing speed is twice as fast as it used to be. So there we go. Now you wait and be patient, because life is crucial. It's not just you. I want my puppets back or meat grinder. I'm telling you, Jeremy. I'm telling you, Brew. I'm glad I didn't upload that video, buddy. I don't think the devs would have allowed me to speak to them again if I uploaded that video, but I was very, very angry, buddy. Very, very angry, but I was tired, and, you know, there were other things that added to the frustration as well. You know, it's a combination of things. So I just decided, no, let's not do that right now. Hey, Grimpus, welcome, buddy, welcome. When your immune system is noob and fresh, can often get away with dirty rags on small boo-boos. Yeah, you can, but the higher your constitution, the less you have to worry about it. Just remember that. Our constitution, we started with 3. So our constitution isn't too bad, but the higher you get to 5 constitution, the less you have to worry about infections, because your immune system will be stronger and stronger the more you get to 5. But for now, I don't want people to struggle with infections. I will bandage myself with dirty rags on purpose in the guide when I've got alcohol. I first want to get the items to show them what you do with an infection, okay? Before I show the infection and I can't repair the infection, and then I die, and then they say it's a poop game, okay? Also, car repairs don't work unless, yeah, true, Muffin. Lack of sexual intimacy. We are all here for you, Luthais. Thanks, Becker. George Hader, welcome, buddy. You have the best community of friends. Yes, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I think you could add some short, in-depth about aspects of the main guide. If you find the info might overload, like subvids for in-depth. Yeah. Okay, I think we are, yes, as soon as it goes into the recovery stage, you can do whatever you want. You can have fun again. Usually you won't take damage going all for one story. And then every food source is very important. You can get coffee in there, that will help you a lot. You can get Coke cans, things to drink in there that can give you calories. Puppets can give you loot as well, like your arrows back, clothing that you can later repair, bolts, that is very important, okay? Can openers that aren't important at the moment, and food, which is not here at the moment. But it's very important to search everything, because that one item that you skip can be the difference between you finding exactly what you're looking for or you missing exactly what you're looking for. Heard a rumor that you don't gain intelligence once you're in game. Is that true? Yes, it is true, buddy. It's not a rumor, it's a fact. You can't gain intelligence at the moment. Tell them about the white line at medical, or they are gonna waste rags. Torres said. Okay. Rag usage. White line. Guys, we've already added 3 things to the guide, man. That's it. Best community ever. I love it. I want to smoke the cigarettes I sometimes find. Keep to real life cigarettes, buddy. Lastone. Hey, Luthais Sakrina. I have to go now. I've subscribed a long time ago, but don't write a lot unless I have a question. I love your videos. Watch them all. Greetings from Germany. Keep going. Thanks, Lastone. Thank you for your support, buddy. Where are you off to, Luthais? Into the town that I told them I'm going to go to. That's not a town. That is a town. So our next point of interest is a town, because when you get close to a town, you usually get food in the town or outside the town, usually. Is there a difference in ability, agility, or strength when selecting a male or female character, or is it all just initial setup? Just initial setup, buddy. I was thinking, I was thinking about a female character, since most of my viewers are males, but yeah, I don't like using a female character just to have a butt bouncing in our face all day long. But I was thinking of the female character because there are extra options with a female character, and it's a way to tell people what the male character is gonna, what the options for male character is gonna be in the future. You can do more things with a female character. The clothing looks different on the female character. I don't know, guys. That's one thing that I'm like. You guys know I always want to play as a male character. I don't even use Danny Trejo, even though I've got the DLC. But if you guys think it will help the guide, then you guys must let me know. I'm clueless about that. I know I prefer not to play with a female character, but if you guys think it will help, if you guys think it will help in some way, you must let me know. For now, clothing look way better on ladies, yeah. Different dongs. It's only different when you pee. Please, no, stay a male. Okay, Karina. Yeah, I keep wondering why and how all these female prisoners are running around the island. Butt lifts, Brazilian butt lifts. I've been different, yeah. So yeah, we get corn close to a town, which is very, very important because you're going to pay money at a trader, and it's going to cost you fame. So very, very important to loot the items now to get fame and to have food. Food is very, very important. You don't want to sit with a water problem or a food problem at some point. So take your time when you get to these fields, which I usually don't do, but now we are going to do it. To make sure you get as much as possible, although we don't even have loot space for everything. So let's lie down quickly, make the chances of someone sniping us in the head very, very low. And then every food you eat, is going to give you the energy that it gives you, the protein, the carbs, the fat, the water, and the other. And you can't see the other for now. But carbs is very important because once you run out of carbs, it's going to eat through your protein 10 times faster. Okay? So you always want carbs in your system to protect your protein because you need protein to gain strength. Okay? It is raised by proper protein intake and executing actions under load. Okay. So, but when you find the food, which we're going to try again, when you find the corn, I'm going to show the people how to get extra info. And this is a survival challenge on its own. Finding corn is like a lucky packet. So now, when you find the corn and you hold control, then you'll see exactly what this corn is giving you. And there's all the others, okay? The fiber, the sugar, the water, the vitamins, and the minerals, and everything, okay? Which helps you a heck of a lot. Again, first double click it or drag it into your inventory so that you can get the fame, and then you eat it again. Right click and select collect. Okay. Lolly says, I have mostly male characters. Then he asks if he should use a female character. Lol. What do you think the answer will be, Luthais? I don't know. My answer is male. I don't know what your guys' answer is. Hey, Bobby Bikes. What's up? What's up? What's up, buddy? Okay. No, not a lot of people commented on the female thing, so I'll play as a male character, guys. Which is my preference. Michael Fox, I hope you are all doing well today. Michael, we are, buddy. We are. This is going to get exciting. Every hour is going to be more and more and more exciting. And I'm going to try my best to show you guys how hectic, how great, what an adrenaline rush this game can be with the right settings. Trust me, I will show you. I will show you before the stream is done how much action we are going to have in the Ultimate Guide. Break down into seeds. Josh, I think that's a little bit early. That's a little bit quick for the first episode, buddy. I don't want to get them started with the fancy stuff too early. See, guys, there we already see puppets, which we almost never, we didn't see that in Meat Grinder. Okay, so here's a battery. I can tell them batteries are very important. But the main thing with the battery is that you can make lead plating out of it. Okay, so if you examine it, you can use a battery to make a practice bomb and stake pit. But if you've got a blunt weapon and you right-click on it, then you can see there's an option that says break into lead plates. But you need a blunt weapon for that. And so we're not going to focus on that right now. Right now, we're not going to focus on that. But it's good to explain it as it comes along. And we can just drag that item out of our inventory to get 5 XP for awareness. Hey, Luthais, good bro. Hey, Star, what's up, buddy? Okay. And you want to search all the trash. You want to be a hobo in Scum. Because if you're a hobo, the chances of getting thread is quite high. If you don't play like a hobo, the chances of thread in Scum is very low. And this is a brilliant find. That is hiking boots, which is much better than your current boots. And like I say, you search absolutely everything. Everything, because then you'll find stuff like that. Okay, so right-click, take in hands. Right-click, examine, pick up. Okay, but if I have it like that, and I double-click it, it won't go in. If I say pick up, I can't pick it up. Someone in the comments said I must right-click so that it can go into that automatically, but it won't. You can't pick it up if it can't default. If I have my inventory like that, then I can say pick up because it goes into its default space. But if I have my inventory like that, then I can't say pick up. So if I tell people to drag it in like that, it will help them a lot. Okay, so that it auto does itself, or auto moves itself into position. Wow, those are hiking boots as well. So now you have to choose. Do you like white or brown? I like white. Oop, I said that wrong. My brain isn't working right today. I mean mostly male viewers, but my point was, of course, your male viewers can't see you play as a woman. Okay. Nicola, I miss you guys when I'm not here. Kisses, thank you guys for the welcome. Hey, Nicola. Sorry for missing you, darling. Good to have you here with us again. I am just getting help from my community for how I should start the first episode, of my ultimate guide that's coming out and what I should focus on. And another thing is, if you can wear it, wear it. Makes your character look a little bit more interesting. So if you can wear it, wear it. Okay. Now, let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, then I'm going to just show them that they can loot. Oh, my word. Check this wheel. Check this wheel, my bro. Check these wheels out, my man. This looks like a supercar, my bro. Yeah. This is cool, eh, guys? The wheels are sticking out on the side. This is awesome, man. This is like a Lamborghini, huh? It's like a Lamborghini with a lowered suspension. They just lowered the suspension a little bit too much because it went through the car. Dead puppet looks hot. It's hard to miss. Yeah, well, it's a low rider. Yep, low rider, guys. It's a low rider, man. I'm not going to tell them to focus on the cars just yet. They can make notes. So open up your map. There's your character. Press print screen, so that you can mark where all the cars are. And you can come back later to it. But for now, I'm not going to let people push the car if it hasn't got an engine. And I'm not going to let people interact with the car until I show them how to get to medium engineering, okay? It's a full, detailed guide. So if they need to rush anything, then the guide isn't for them. They lied. They lied. They lied. It's a photo position. Yeah, they are going to bring out more things, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. They are going to bring out more updates. Okay, yeah, guys. So I'm going to tell them that they can find backpacks and clothing and everything in towns. You guys know the basics, okay? Nothing complicated is going to be said here, okay? I don't need to explain towns to them in too much detail. I'm just going to tell them that kitchens are very, very important. Again, for food, because food is going to cost them a fortune at the traders, okay? So you guys know, okay? It's not going to be hard for me to explain towns. But let's get to the police station. Let's make it a bit exciting for us as well, okay? Let's get to the police station. Look there. Look at the puppets, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to tell them this guy is very, very important because he gives you a stab-proof vest always. He always gives you a stab-proof vest. So he's very important. There's another guy. I like it, man. I like these settings. Oh, I like these settings. Oh, I love these settings. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. Okay. Shoot him in the head. Shoot him in the head. Whip. Whip. Okay, now you're out of arrows, and now your melee skills that I taught you previously is coming into effect. But crouch down, try and get your arrows back so you don't have to fight them. But press escape if you're searching something, and then just get them and move back. Okay, so don't wait till they hit you. Hit first. Okay, when they're about a meter away from you, hit. Meter away, hit. A meter away, hit, and move back. Wait till they close, and then move back. Wait till they close, and move back. Okay, that's much better than the wait for them to hit at you, and then you hit back. Okay, so here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, so we don't have a lot of arrows, but we need to get the stab-proof vest ASAP, because protection is very, very important. Whoa, those skills. I'm telling you, walking forwards and backwards, Nicola. Out of this world, man, out of this world. So, like I say, the police, this guy is very important because he always gives you a stab-proof vest, which is going to help you. And sometimes he gives you the helmet, which is also important because that's going to protect you against the headshot. And then that's a thin puppet. We don't need to really worry about the thin puppet. Let's just get our... And that puppet's already there. That puppet doesn't spawn in like it does on Meat Grinder, so that's great. Remember, kids, protection. Hey, lag bait. You tell them, bro. You tell them, buddy. And then when you kill another puppet, just check if the new stab-proof vest durability is higher than the old stab-proof vest durability. You know, just compare durabilities. And then a lot of things you can kill through a window, or you can go through a window and shoot them through the window, okay? Windows OP. I'm learning things. My brain hurts. That's why I want to make a video series, buddy, so that I don't overload you. You know, that's why I'm going to make episodes so that I don't overload you. Okay, we can kill, and even with the thin puppet, the thin woman beat the poop out of us last time, but now we're going to incorporate the different strategy here. We're going to hit her first. Okay, and then we're going to wait for her to come, and then before she can hit. We just have to get our timing right, because if we wait too long, she's going to smack us in the face. If you always hit first, you will never know if they only want to hug you. Well, we trust that they don't want to hug us. We put that on faith. Okay, so most police stations, ladies and gentlemen, will always have a kitchen. Most of them will have a kitchen. And in the kitchen, you can find food and thread and thread, guys. Like if you go to certain kitchens, the chances of thread is very high, which is a magical item. You will get garages at police stations usually. And then at some of the police stations, you'll get a little shop like this that can give you food as well. Bob Roost, welcome, my friend. Good to see you again. I think he died enough times to know that they don't want to argue. I can't hear you. You can't hear me? Why can't you hear me? You forgot to hit the like button, Nicola. Goodness gracious. Smooth. What server is this? Single player, buddy. Single player. I'm not going to explain seeds at this moment. I'm going to explain seeds later in the guide series. So let's not focus on the seeds for now. And my word, where's the hunter? Where is it? Oh, my word, we've got our first gun, ladies and gentlemen. The problem that you're sitting with at the moment is loot. Okay, so you're sitting with loot space problems. Okay, so the jacket will help you, but now you have to choose. Are you going to keep track of your items? Because as soon as you interact with something, you're going to drop one of these items. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the axe in there, and then we're going to put the hunter rifle there. Okay, it is poop because it's only at 30% durability, so it's going to jam a lot. But I mean, it's better than nothing for now. I would have loved it to have a higher durability. But if you get .22 ammo, you can always have fun and shoot. And that is the purpose of games, is to have fun. And here we get the alcohol, which is a very, 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 very important thing in this game. But putting the axe into this is a bad idea because this only has 3 kilograms max weight. This has 10 kilograms max weight. So always put your light items into your clothing and put your heavy items into your backpack to utilize your storage space effectively, like a survivor. And that is not helping at the moment. Okay, how much is that? That's 1 kilogram. Okay, let's remove the stone knife. Let's put that into our boots. Okay, it's again dragged into the gray bar so that it can go in there. Yeah, this axe is a bit poopy because it wastes a lot of space. And then drink the water when you can. Just drink it. And because you've got a mask on, you want to add that to the quick access. And then press that quick access to get the mask off. And then you drink because you can't drink anything without a mask on. So let's get back to the chat. Axe equals quick access. Yes, yes. Josh, don't bolt actions jam a lot less. With low durability, they still jam, lag. They jam enough to kill you. Jeff4, hey, Luthais chat. Hey, Jeff4. Welcome, brother. Good to see you. George Hayder, you can disinfect the dirty rags with booze. No, you can't disinfect dirty rags. You can disinfect normal rags, buddy. I'll show you that now. A bit poopy. Haha, Luthais. I love him so much. I love you too, Nicola. Love you too. I love all of you guys. Okay, so someone said you can purify rags with absinthe. Okay, so let's just clarify that for everyone. If you go to one of the puppets that I killed, right here, and you go cut up his dirty clothing, I was number 100. No clown. Nice, man. So if you cut up dirty rags, guys, see, it's dirty rags because it comes from a puppet. So if you click on the alcohol, the absinthe specifically, because you can only clean rags with absinthe and alcohol that you buy at the doctor, and you click there, you cannot disinfect it, okay? You cannot disinfect dirty rags. You can only disinfect normal rags because normal rags have a low durability, which is going to make healing very tedious. But if you click on a clean rag, then you can disinfect it to make a septic rag, which is 100%, which is a lot more effective for healing yourself. Okay, so we've got that out of the way. Let's carry on. There you go, 100. Well, we're already at 100 likes. Goodness gracious. I always thought the bottle was whiskey. You do get whiskey bottles, Nicola. You do get whiskey bottles. Oh, and you can move things in your quick slot like that. And then you can put the axe there as well. And cargo drops are extremely important, and on single player it's very easy to find them. Although we are very lucky with this first cargo drop, because in the single player guide, I'm only going to allow you guys to go to a cargo drop every 1 to 4 hours. Okay, so it's going to take longer to find cargo drops than on multiplayer, But I don't want you guys to focus on the cargo drops too much, because on multiplayer, it's not going to be a walk in the park like that. You're actually going to have to do some effort. And since we don't have screwdrivers or bobby pins, we're not going to touch the cargo drop for now. We have to earn it. And I'm not going to show you how to open the doors when there's 25 seconds left, because I don't want you to die unnecessarily yet. With 3 to 4 hours of single player. No, I'll extend the minimum time a little bit, Toro. Remember, I still want the people to have fun. Okay? Still want them to have fun. Don't want to be too hard on them. Because I'm sure new players are going to die with these settings of mine. You know, so I want them to just relax now and then between them dying and living. Okay. Now, I wasn't at this town for a while. No, man. What's going on here? Why? Why? Where's the freaking puppets? Oh, my word. This is weird, but we are going to go into a bunker, guys, and then I'm going to show you what that looks like. Don't know what's going on with the spawn points. Again, 100% of the spawn points are supposed to activate, but they're not activating. But I know single player has got excitement, a lot of excitement going. So let's not fall asleep just yet. We are going to go into trouble. Always important to search the roofs for money and stuff, and keep tab open to see if there's anything on the floor. It's not an easy way to look what's on the floor. It's a lot of items glitches into the floor. So you're just doing yourself a favor pressing tab. I'm back, but just for a second, I forgot to leave a like. I have to go. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, seriously wrong, Josh. Seriously wrong. Because in my settings, I'm saying 100% of the spawn points was activate, but they don't. But I've seen these settings, so I know these settings are going to be exciting. But to get them exciting, we have to go to the bunker. Okay, so now we're going to go to a bunker. Why are we going to a bunker, ladies and gentlemen, so early in the guide? Because bunkers are you can get a lot of clothing in the town, and you can maybe get a backpack in the town. But if you want the maximum amount of loot space right from the start, we are going to have to do a crash course on Megs. And because I let you start with medium stealth, the crash course isn't going to be too hectic, okay? You'll make it. You'll make it. Luthais will guide the way. Hey, TDSW. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Oh, crowbar will help. Crowbar will help a lot. Okay, let's take the crowbar. Okay. Is this on our way? Yep, it's on our way. Okay, so we found a crowbar. We have got the right to open up 1 or 2 lockers now. So let's go open up 1 or 2 lockers. And again, the cargo drops are extremely important, because if you're lucky, you get a hiking backpack kit in the cargo drop, which will help you a lot. Loot restart on SE server didn't work. The tricks, the restarts have changed to 2 hours. Every 2 hours, buddy. So the restart times are different. As long as the server restarts every 2 hours, it will be fine, buddy. I will check it after the stream, buddy. Thanks for letting me know. Great walkthrough, good sir. Thanks, Bonds. Bonds guides. Let's take a little rest. Yeah, only on SE. Only on SE. Because SE is the only server that's being put under a ton of pressure at the moment. And of course, I'll explain to them, guys, when they come to a cargo drop, they need to be quiet, they need to be careful. Okay, even though the guide will be in single player, I am going to explain to them how to act in multiplayer. Okay, what to look out for, what to be aware of, you know. But again, when you go to a cargo drop with almost no loot, you know, then you're not risking a lot. So we open it up. And then we're going to add this. Okay, we've got that on the second slot, so let's do it. Oh, and when you do this, close the door. Get used to doing that and listen for other people if you're on multiplayer. Now, because we've got a medium thievery, we're doing this a little bit faster than usual. But I mean, this crowbar only had 41% health, so we have to calculate right now how many we can open up. Looks like we're safely going to be able to open up 3, if my calculations are correct. Just checked my mailbox, got a grand opening mail from a car sales place opening in town with a mini game with prize. Apparently, I just won $500. Keegan, I would not open up emails that are saying anything like that, buddy. It's usually wormholes to get viruses and stuff onto your computer or just take you for a ride, my friend. If you know it's safe, then congrats, my buddy. But for the rest of you, please don't open up any emails that you know is 100% safe. Even if you get an email from Netflix. Okay, I have gotten emails from Netflix, which looks original, but that is giving me wrong information. Okay, so be very, very careful for that. Very, very careful. So even if it looks like an original place, if you don't understand the email, don't click on it. If it's quite tricky to do PvP, if servers say 10 minutes to restart and nothing happening, yeah. But I take that shit with a grain of salt. However, this is a local business. Yeah, so if you know it's safe, it's fine. They don't need to control that. Admins should, by reducing the multiplier scores right now, because of that, we don't have puppets in meat grinder, no matter what Luthais does. Yeah, they stuff that up completely. Just don't open emails simply. Yes. They want you to show up at dealership to sell a car. My favorite was the text message with broken English saying it's from Amazon. Yeah. I'm in the market anyways. What's an email? Hey, Rizzy. Welcome, buddy. Yeah. We're going to open up 3 lockers, which is not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. And of course, every locker we open up adds to our thievery skill. Bonzer Miklos, I'm from Hungary. I like your car. Deal. Hey, buddy. Iozen, Luthais, good to meet you. Watching all your vids. Hey, Zen. Thanks a lot for the support, buddy. Got a new rich cousin from Saudi Arabia last month here. Sent him the account of my real cousin in case. What skill we need to open emails? 7 intelligence? Yeah, definitely. I think we're going to be able to open up a 4th locker, but I am going to tell the people in my ultimate guide that peeing is very important for women, okay? Women do not like you when you pee in your pants, so it is better to just pee. Although the game doesn't penalize you for peeing in your pants, it will just make you a better man. if you pee in game as well, which I've learned over time. There we go. Okay. So there we go. Let's open this one up. I think we're going to make it. Yep. Medium thievery. Let's go. Spoiler alert. Most people don't like you peeing in your pants. Anyone running Scum on a 32:9 display? I'm wondering if there's a Fox for first-person cropping. TDSW. Is it you that messaged on Discord? Is it you that sent the message on Discord as well? You've learned because Karina keeps begging you to. Exactly, Mon. Exactly. For instance, I can recommend on one of Fooster. Okay. If it goes into your Gore-Tex boots, it never comes out. I had a kid in one of my classes in grade school who didn't seem to understand that most folks don't like peeing in your pants. Yeah, I'm just trying. Oh, TDSW, type in your screen in Google, buddy. Type your screen in Google. I've had screen problems. I promise you, my friend. Not really YouTube. YouTube can help you as well, but Google specifically. Type in your screen model and type exactly your question in Google. I promise you, my friend, you are not the first one, that has come across this problem. I can maybe not help you, but I promise you, any problem that you have, Google will answer it for you. Sometimes if you're lucky, YouTube, but Google will definitely answer it for you and get you a quick fix. That's from my experience. I think pups still think you one of them to pee in your pants. Okay, so let's see. What do we get in the 4 lucky packets? We get night vision, which is absolutely fantastic. And we get a claymore mine, which is cool, but it's got no use in single player. So we're just gonna, but we want to sell it. We want to sell it. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to throw away the crowbar and keep the axe. Okay. And then we find medical equipment, which is also good. So what we're going to do now is we're going to throw away that, or we're just going to eat that, which is good. We're going to eat. Okay. Paul asked, does vitamin pills help? So let's find out. If we right click on if we hold control, then these pills are supposed to give us a lot of vitamin A, a lot of vitamin B1, B2, and B6. Okay. So when we look at the vitamins, A, B1, B2, B6 is supposed to climb. So let's eat all. And then we go to A. Yep, it's working on A. It's working on B2. It's working on B6. And it's working on B1. So it's boosting everything that it said it would boost. It's boosting A, vitamin A. It's boosting B1. It's boosting B2. And it's boosting B6. Okay? So vitamins do work. So yeah, we can confirm that for Paul, that the vitamins are working. And then we need to equip our axe, and we need to get out of here. And we can wait until there's 25 seconds left for these 2 lockers. But I am streaming right now, so I'm not going to waste 8 minutes. And that we're going to put into our inventory and add that to the quick access. Because painkillers will help you if a meg shoots you and you can't run anymore, for you to be able to run. So that's very, very important. That's why before every update, I keep my respirator safe. Maybe they update the smells. I peed in a cup one time when I was 18 and my roommate were hogging the restroom. Okay. What do I need to do to join your server? You just go into Scum. You type in Luthais under server search. You search. You see my servers, and then you decide what server you want to join. Because there's a PvP, PvE, and hardcore server. And below the stream is a link to my Discord, buddy. So you can join the Discord as well to help you with that. I've got a very helpful community which will help you any time of the day. Were you about to tell her? She was too quick. Okay. I forgot one. You opened 4. I forgot one. Hey, Hunter. Okay, so that was 1. That was 2. That was 1. That was 2. The night vision was 3. What was 4? 1, 2, 3. What was 4? I didn't open up 4, Hunter. My man. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay, now we're sitting with a major problem here. Because bread is OP. So stuff that. I want bread. And of course, scrap metal needs to make space for MREs because you can get that very easily. And the mask isn't really required. So we're going to take the MRE. MRE is always. And then we eat the chocolates. Yeah, we just chow the chocolates. Whoa, Hunter saves the stream. Luthais, where is Ultimate Small Sea Cave base building video? I've not spent a lot of time in caves, buddy. So I'm not the best person to make a video like that. Yeah, I need to find 3. Exactly. Okay, so our carbs are low again. Okay, our carbs are low again. But that chocolate is helping a lot. The chocolate is helping a lot. Yeah, the chocolate gave us 85 carbs. But I still want to take cool drink with me. Because cool drink is going to give me carbs as well. So I want to take the cool drink with me. Okay, let's go. Hunter, thank you very much, buddy. And now, let's go to the bunker and continue the journey. Because we want to have some action, man. And I really hope this bunker has got a lot of puppets in it. Eat one now, yeah. Forgot your bow. Come on, really? Why did I forget my bow? Okay, how far are we? I don't know. Let's craft another bow. Michelancio, welcome to the stream. Off Canox, welcome, buddy. Yeah, guys, the bow is not very difficult. Okay, we can get a bow from one bush. It's not the end of the world. I think this is faster than running back. There we go. As you didn't have silencers yet, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, exactly. Because we didn't have silencers. There we go. Problem solved. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go. We'll just edit that later out in post. No. The Ultimate Guide series is gonna start. I'm gonna record that. I'm gonna record a new one, buddy. Don't worry. This is just for the community to help me, to tell me what do they feel I'm missing with my explanations. What do they think I'm not including and stuff like that, so that I can just make the guide as thorough as I can. Because after 5,000 hours, I do forget a lot of basic things that, that helps a lot. Okay, so I want that. Let's just check now. 33 fame. 38 fame. Okay. 38. 43. Goodness gracious. 5 for grasshopper and 5 for lava. Yeah, man, let's go. Let's go. That's some good stuff. Okay, now we need to wait for this to go away. Which doesn't take too long. Okay, now we can eat the other one. think this that's also got food repulsion, but not a lot. Doesn't have a lot of food repulsion. Okay, there we go. Gonna add you in Discord, mate. Thanks, man. He doesn't care about silences anyway. He does need to talk about torches for night. Yo, my man. Torches are important at night, but on multiplayer, it's Death Wish. On single player, yes. I will tell them to make torches at night if they don't find night vision. It will help with their experience. But using a torch on a populated server is not good for your well-being. And yet, none for doing tutorial journal. What do you mean tutorial journal, Langmate? Okay, so we got for grasshoppers. What about crickets? No, not crickets. I knew there was one that you don't get anything for. No, not crickets. So it's just grasshoppers or larvae. What's up with these guys? You know, like, have they got a problem with crickets? Oh, crickets don't make you sick. Crickets don't make you sick. Okay. The one with the voice guide, the rock, knife, and so on. Oh, okay, yeah. What about wearing puppet clothing and repairing them up to 50% for small inventory space and warmth? I will tell them that when I cut up the puppet's clothing for rope, I will tell them that if they spawn in the snow, you know, warmth is very important, so they have to wear the puppet clothing. But again, you know, even on vanilla loot settings, finding thread is not always easy. And I don't have a lot of weight on me, and I think new people are going to struggle with this. So if I can, I'm going to show them how to do this. I'm going to tell them, you've got a safe option of going over that bridge, or you've got a safe option of going over that bridge. But if you want to learn how to survive when you land in water for some reason, which I don't know how I landed in water so much when I started playing Scum, but I found myself in water quite a bit when I started playing Scum. So if you want to get across this water, I will show you how. So the first thing you need to understand when you go into water is that you will drown if you are above 17 kilograms, okay? So, very important, before you go into the water, you need to know what must I drop off my character to get to below 17 kilograms, okay? So let's find out. The stab proof weighs 4 kilograms, okay? But that's not enough. So we're going to have to look at where is most of the weight coming from. The gun weighs a lot. That weighs a lot. We've got 2.8 kilograms here. So let's just see if we drop the stab proof and we drop the gun and we drop the jacket. Will that be enough? Okay, that will just be enough. Another thing to take into consideration is as soon as you hit the water, every single clothing piece is going to take water, which is going to add kilograms to you, okay? All your clothing is going to get wet and add kilograms, like the quiver. The quiver got wet somehow. Don't know how the quiver got wet, but yeah, it's going to add weight. So maybe the axe as well. Maybe we're going to need to drop the axe as well. Okay, so now we know. As soon as poop hits the fan, we need to drop the gun, the jacket, the vest, and maybe the axe in the worst case scenario, okay? So now we're going to put on everything. Whoa! What? Wait, buddy. Not yet. Goodness gracious. Okay, and swimming with something in your hand is also not the best idea in the world. So let's rather equip the axe, because I have seen that if I try and swim with an item in my hand, that does bugger things up. But in any case, okay, so now we know what we need to drop. Now let's look at where do we need to swim to so that we don't get stuck. So the river is going to take us that way automatically. The fastest way to get across the river is to follow the stream and not try and swim against the current. So I'm going to take the current to either that rock or there. So let's do this. Okay, I'm aiming for that place there, which looks just like a smooth transition, or the rocks. Okay, so let's do it. We're going to run, and we're going to jump, and then we're just going to mouse scroll wheel forward, and we're going to hold in our space bar. Okay, so we're picking up speed here, which is nice. We're going to hold in space bar, and we're going to just keep patient, not stressing yet. Hold space bar and try and get over this if you can. Try and use the current if you can as well. And now you can see you're going to start to drown. Okay, you're going to start to drown. So just get here, and now you drop everything that you said you were going to drop. See if you can go up. You can't go up yet. Drop the axe, and there. Okay, just like I said, the axe is going to be the last item that you're going to need to drop. Okay. Okay. So that worked out. That didn't work out very badly. We did push ourselves until here, so we know the equipment is here. So now we're just going to drop the rest of our equipment over here. Okay. We can actually just stand here and just drop everything. Okay, and now we know the vest is 4 kilograms and the jacket, I think we can almost pick up everything now when we go back to the water. Okay, let's drop the bow as well. The bow is 2 kilograms. Okay, so let's go pick up everything now. Okay, okay, there we go. So we get the gun, we get that. We get the gun, we get the axe, we get the jacket. Okay, let's just take that out of the water for now. So there we go. We've got the gun, we've got the axe, we've got the jacket. And then we're just going to hold tab to see when we're above the bulletproof or the stab proof. There we go. And that is a tutorial on how to not drown when you want to get across water, but it's your decision. If you think the bridge would have been much better, and much less stressful, it's fine, but at least you know now. Once you feel comfortable enough doing something like that, now you know how to do it, okay? As simple as that. And now you just double click on everything to put it on again. And that's it. Nicola, I'm sure you know. I'm sure you know all this info already, darling. Okay, so now we're going to the bunker. Now, alligators would be cool, guys. If they added alligators to the rivers, that would be cool, eh? Because we've got sharks in the ocean, alligator in the river will be cool. Not really, Luth. Well, then I'm glad you're learning something, Nicola. Very, very happy about that. Yo. So I'm dumping them into Megs on... Yeah, guys, let's talk about this. Let's just talk about this. I am dumping new players into a bunker, and I'm letting them face a Meg probably in the second episode, just because I want them to get a hiking backpack. But is there a way around that? Okay, that's my question. Is there a way for me to not plummet them into a bunker on the second episode just to get loot space? Because we know there's a bunker in every single sector. So it doesn't matter where they spawn. It doesn't matter where they land on the island. There will always be a bunker for them to go to. But the thing is, if I don't shove them into the bunker to get a hiking backpack, what are the options? Finding thread is an option, yeah. Yeah, they can keep searching towns for thread if they want to, if they're finding the Meg experience negative. So finding thread, Toro says finding thread. Anyone else knows how I can keep them away from bunkers for now? I make the backpack from skin. Yeah, you need the thread and the skin, yes. Any other ideas, guys, how I don't throw them into bunkers on the second episode? Police stations, houses. Police stations and houses, okay? Find thread at the hospital. Yeah, but buddy, what if they spawn here? What if they spawn on this island? You know, I can't tell them that they're gonna find thread at the scrapyard. I could tell them that when they get there one day they can get thread here. But I mean, if they land here, I don't know where they're gonna land. So that's why I'm saying I think a bunker is a good option because a bunker is everywhere. But what do I tell them? Never mind where they land, how to get it. Towns. There's towns everywhere. That will help. Yes, had some fun, stole a car, found a predator bow, kill about 8 puppets, and then I got killed by a wolf. Little towns. Yeah, all towns. Little towns are big towns. Bunker is better. Yes, I know a bunker is better, but I don't want people that have taken my single player settings and are doing the same as me in single player. I don't want them to rage quit when they see me go past the Meg like it doesn't exist and they get killed by the Meg 50 times. Because I know the stealth skill is helping them, guys, but I can't say that they'll understand what I'm saying about Megs right from the start. Hey, Misfire, good to see you. Now, you guys are sound. I'm not here to cause trouble. I know you aren't, buddy. Hopefully, they add the possibility to make a mini raft. Yeah. Yeah, Meg are so hard. Yeah, like even Nicola, Even Nicola agrees. For new people, it is. The Megs are a problem. No one is going to rage quit. No one's going to rage quit. Really, buddy? You really believe that? Camping sites, B2, B4, major towns, not tiny ones, for possible better loot. Okay, starting out, police stations, train warehouses at train yards. Okay. Yeah, just keep hitting the towns and police stations. Okay. Cabins, Luthais, cabins, yeah. Cabins is a possibility. I rage quit. They need to stay local, build a chest or more till they get a bit of gear. Okay. How about smaller point of interest like cheese factory? Yeah, but again, those smaller point of interest aren't very high on backpacks. Adrian, what's up, buddy? If you get over the fear of trusting the bushes as cover, Megs are not bad at all. Yes, I know, Hairback. But remember, this guide, my guide series is, my complete guide series usually gets a lot of views. So I'm going to bring a lot of new players into the game. But I want it to be, they're already going to die from the puppets, guys. Really. I'm going to tell them if they don't want to use my settings, they must just use single player settings. They must just use the official single player settings if they don't want to die. But people that is going to copy my settings, I think they will die. Not just from Megs. I think at some point they'll die from puppets as well. Digging the guide, very informative and helpful. Thanks, buddy. Sword at castle. Found a lot of assault. Yeah, the castle is good. The castle is good. The castle is quite central. That castle is there and that castle is there. So if you spawn here, you can get to the castle or the big city. If you spawn around here, you can get to the castle. There's a few big towns. If you spawn here, you must buy it. If you spawn here, you must loot a big city until... Yeah, you must loot the city until you've got thread, get enough gear so that you can go buy the backpack. Buying the backpack is... But doesn't it cost a lot of fame now to buy a backpack? Like in the past, I would tell them, just loot 3 things, go to the trader, buy a hiking backpack. But does any one of you know how much fame it costs to buy a hiking backpack? I rage quit 17 times, but Luthais shoved my stuffs and got me hooked again, over and over. Nice, Red Sonja. Glad to hear that. Red hiking backpacks cost 50 fame. Okay. If you look at megs like other game, they can be exploited. Besides the towns. Okay, guys, it's 2 hours. Let's go stretch our legs a bit. Okay. Get some more popcorn. Go tell that loved one that you love them. Tell someone, everyone in the chat, tell each other you love each other. If you've got a pet, give him some love. If you've got a wife, you guys know the drill. For those that don't know the drill, if you've got a husband, tell him he might get lucky. And if you keep telling him that every time you watch the stream, he will never ever have a problem with you watching the stream. Okay? It's just a secret technique. Okay? To let the people around you never worry when you watch the stream because they know they're getting something. And if you're a man, tell your wife you love her, and you appreciate her. And maybe you don't give her a lot of compliments, but you always give her compliments when you're watching the stream. So then she'll never complain that you're watching the stream. Okay? See you guys now. Okay, I'm back, guys. Hope you shared a lot of love, and yeah, I thought about it, and you guys are right. You guys are right. If I look at our session on SE, I think the biggest reason I died 3 times so quickly is because first of all, I don't care about dying, but the reason I died 3 times so quickly is because I went to high tier loot areas all the time. Okay. So if there was a cargo drop, I ran to the cargo drop without caring what my chances are. If I was close to a bunker, I went to a bunker. You know, if I was close to a major point of interest, I went to the point of interest. So I do feel for newer players, it will probably be better for me to stay away from the bunker in the first 3 to 5 episodes, because the guide's going to take extremely long, guys. You know, like imagine if you have to explain everything that Scum has got in it from A to Z. If you have to explain every single aspect of Scum, you know, base building, farming, looting, bunkers, skills, you know, the guide's going to be very, very long in any case. That's what I'm trying to say. So rushing them is not necessary, because I do feel that if I didn't go to dangerous point of interest all the time, I would have died less. So getting them used to going to dangerous point of interest from the start, I don't think is a good idea. So I think it's a good, I'm going to add this as a note as well. Okay, so we've already got four very important notes here. What I'm going to say is loot tiers equals danger equals life expectancy. They coming, Karina, they coming. So yeah, it's very important for me to explain to people, the higher tier loot you go for, the bigger your chances are of dying, or the bigger your chances are of running into players. So towns safe. Anything without military loot is safe. Anything with military loot is dangerous, and then anything with military loot and megs is very dangerous. Yeah, I think that's what helped them. Realm. Where's Realm? Okay, I think I missed Realm's question. Let me just quickly get to Realm's question here. Realm is always very jumpy. When I stream with OBS, it's very laggy. That's because of your PC, bud. One thing that helps a lot is to run OBS as an administrator. Okay, so when you run OBS, right click on the icon that you normally double click to go into OBS with, right click on it, and then go to properties and say always run as administrator. That's going to help you a lot. Okay, that's the biggest tip I can give you. Other than that, if you're still experiencing a lot of lag, then it's PC intensive. Then you must lower your settings on OBS. Let's say you're playing at 1080p, try and record at 720p, things like that. Okay, let's go. You guys want to see puppets? Let's go to puppets. There is military loot without megs, yeah. There's definitely military loot without megs. But I'm just saying, no military loot, safe. Military loot, danger. Military loot with megs, very, very dangerous. I mean, guys, come on. Be honest with me. Be honest with me. Look at all the points of interest. Look at all the military points of interest on this map. Where do you guys struggle the most? let's go. Where do you guys struggle the most? What places do you guys stay away from because the megs just irritate you too much at those places? B1 airport, bunkers airport, D4. Anywhere there's bunker doors, D4, okay? Too many airport walking over. Okay, I'm back. Okay, buddy, D4. Okay, so airports, okay? You guys are focusing on the airfield and the airport, okay? Exactly. Now I'm asking you, what makes the airfield and the airport so irritating? What makes you not go there? Like, I hardly ever go here because the loot that I want to get here, like, I can loot the outside. I don't have a problem with looting the outside, but I don't want to go to the red toolboxes here because the megs just waste my time. Okay, so I try and avoid this place unless I'm going for the military loot on the outside. But I don't go here for the red toolboxes because the megs are just extremely irritating. So that's why the megs have to be taken into consideration. You know, it's not and I mean, look at the loot there. This is a big place, but there's loot, and there's a little bit of loot. Okay, so if you look at the amount of running that you have to do to loot everything here, and the constant fear of megs, this makes it negative for new players. Same with that place. The same with that place. Okay. And you can have an argument point for this place until until you take the route that we take. Then we alleviate a lot of the meg threat. But megs, I'm telling you now, is the biggest frustration point for people. Because if you don't know how to handle a meg here, if you are not good with megs here, or you are not good with megs here, and you encounter a player, you are doomed. Okay? If megs is your problem year, and you encounter a clan or another player, you've got a major problem on your hands. Okay? So, yeah, I have to include that. Okay, so what I'm going to tell people here, I'm going to have to give them a crash course. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9. Okay, so I'm just going to tell people megs have steps, and steps usually equal seconds. And those seconds can give you a good idea of how much time you have to get to a bush, or to either get to a bush or to get into the door. 4. Okay, that's only 4 steps. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it looks like 9 is its longest route at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that is its longest route, but it's walking across the entrance, which doesn't help. 4, 5, 6, yeah. Okay, so that's definitely its longest route. And the problem that you're sitting with is it's looking a bit at the entrance. It is looking a bit at the entrance, which is going to be difficult. It's going to be very difficult going in while it's walking this way, because most of the time it's got clear vision of the bunker entrance. Now, second thing is look for puppets. Third thing is look for a bush. So what bush are you going to use? Now, there's a puppet at that bush. There's an exploder puppet there. There is a bush right next to the bunker, but I don't know if you can use that bush. That bush seems a little bit thinned out for me. I don't know if that bush is going to help you. Okay, so we're clearly coming in from this side, guys, because this side seems to be the quietest. So let's take a wide route around here. First, see if any megs are going to shoot from here. No, okay, so let's take this route. Yeah, I'm on single player, bud. Okay, so now first things first, we're going to use the house as cover so that the Meg doesn't see us. Okay, so we're using the house as cover first of all. Okay, and then if you really want to be safe, just lie down when you loot these places. Crouching usually works, and yes, it is going to take a bit long to loot the place like this. But if you don't want the Meg to detect you, this is very, very good. And if the Meg's path is a little bit too tight for you, you can always let the Meg go wherever you want it to go. Okay, you can always attract the Meg's attention on purpose, and then use that to your advantage. So you've always got options. You've always got options. That is an MP5 rail. Let's drink this quickly. And kids, don't forget to shut the door behind you. to shut the door. Yeah. Luthais almost never does that, but that is a very, very good tip right there. Hunter's got a bunch of good tips today. The realm, also when you are at the character screen before logging in, okay? Is this B1? Yes, it's B1, Connor. It's B1. Okay, so... Okay, now Hunter's gonna laugh at me. Hunter's gonna laugh at me. Oh, yes. That's what Hunter meant. That's exactly what Hunter meant, guys. That's why he says close the doors. Not only for people, but for puppets as well. Hunter, your timing is impeccable, buddy. No, you can't roll, Joseph. Unfortunately, you can't roll. Not yet. Maybe later in the game. Something on that bed. Yeah. Yep, it's a military shirt, which is very, very good. Gives us extra inventory space. So let's do that. I play just like you, Law. Thanks, Hunter. So we both make the same mistakes, eh? Okay. Now let's just loot this guy over here. Nice. I made first live stream. Hey, Regil Cross. Welcome, buddy. Good to have you with us. Okay, apparently this Meg is not seeing me very much when I'm crouched, but that doesn't mean I can get comfortable yet. So let's just see. What has this got? It's got no kitchens, so we're not interested. As soon as we see these buildings don't have kitchens, we are not interested. And now, let's try and do it the right way. Let's just first try and do it the right way. First, we need to take out that puppet, which is very, very important. Kill him, Meg! Kill him, Meg! There we go. You know, guys, even if you miss, you know, you just shoot your arrow in the Meg's path, and then you let the Meg walk over him, eh? Pro skills there, pro skills. Just a Rambo kill over here. And then, of course, I'm going to explain to them, guys, that, you know, the bushes are OP. OP. And you just take your time. You go from the one bush to the next bush. Okay. Let's get to a bush that's a little bit closer. We just bush hop. That's all we do. We just bush hopping. And now at some point we're going to have to make our run because I don't trust that bush. I do not think that bush is going to protect me. So we're going to use this bush. As soon as he turns. Oh my word. And then we run. And then we have to use our melee skills again. Oh my word, how did you catch me? You're not even fast. What kind of Usain Bolt did you do there? Okay, I don't really want anything here. Okay, so let's try this again. Okay, very important with medium stealth, never freaking sprint. But I know I should have sprint, Hunter, but I get confused. With the mouse scroll wheel. I always get confused with the mouse scroll wheel. Yeah, man, where are you guys coming from, eh? Hey, dude, here I am. Quick, here I am. Just peek out of the bush that the puppet knows where you are. And then make sure the puppet dies right by you. And we've got a military helmet. That's much better than that other helmet. Okay. And now we need to do the jogging thing. Okay, we're jogging. That's good. We are doing the jogging thing. Is this not the best bush in the world? We're just gonna have to go for it. No, I don't agree with that. That doesn't feel good. I think we must let the Meg go to where we want it to go, guys. I definitely feel, you know, I can't let a new player do it like that. I have to let it. Okay, so it's bunker specific, but I think for this bunker, you should just attract his attention, you know, around the house and then go around the other side of the house. I think that's safer. I definitely think that's safe. Let's try that quickly. Okay, so I want to attract him to this house. Okay, let's see now. I want him to come here. Is he going to come here? Come here. Come right here. Come here. There we go. So he's going to come there now. We run right around. Oh my word. I think this is safer. I definitely think this is safer. I feel bad. Well, okay. I mean, okay. I'm sure they get the point. Oh my word! Help! Help me! Oh my word! Oh. Maybe they should stick to the maybe they shouldn't use my settings, guys. Maybe they shouldn't use my settings. Maybe they shouldn't use my settings. Okay. That was rough. That was rough, man. Where's my bloody arrows? Why have I got no arrows left? Where do my bloody arrows go? I think it will be fun for them to use a revolver. Okay, but we're seriously lacking arrows here. Okay, we've got an arrow problem. We have to fix the arrow problem. We can't do this. We can't do this. Okay, let's just get a few arrows first. Pump pad, hey Casey Jones. Yeah, but it was low durability, buddy. Low durability. You can fix ammo clips or magazines. You can fix guns, but you can't fix ammo. And guns, low durability ammo just causes a lot of frustration, my friend. You know, but you can use it in desperate times. But I think we're okay for now. And yes, I could have used that in the bunker, but that would have attracted all the puppets in the bunker. Okay? Which is not a great idea since we just saw what happened to 2 puppets. It's still not, the settings still don't work the way I want them to work, guys, but they are exciting, hey? They are a little bit more exciting. Okay, I think that's much better. Let's cut that up into small sticks. Okay. You make it look exciting. I'm sure I do, Toro. I'm sure I do. I'm sure I'll make it look a lot more exciting than it's supposed to be, guys. I'm sure I make it out to be way more fun than it's supposed to be. Okay, now where did I there's my axe. There's my axe. Only got 7%, but it's fine. We need it. Okay, let's try this again. New axe now. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm sure we'll get a knife in there or something. Let's try this again. This did not work out well at all last time. I wasn't even happy with this result, guys. This result was terrible. Okay, so let's just see here quickly. See me? See me? See me? Okay, okay. Okay, you're gonna see me, but then I must... How long must I wait? See me here. I want you to walk here. Okay, I want you to walk there. Okay. There we go. That's smoother. That's smoother. That's a lot smoother. Yep. Yep. That was smooth. That was smooth. That was smooth, man. Okay. Apparently not perfect, but still smooth. Still smooth. %20 durability. You know what? Why not? Oh, I think we must first pick it up, right? Why not? One bullet at a time. That's gonna get us killed. That's gonna get us killed. Okay. Close the door behind you, okay? Okay. Just close the door behind us. Don't teach this, it's bad for multiplayer. Why is it bad for multiplayer, buddy? Jacob, it's only at this bunker, buddy. It's only at this bunker. You know, that makes it a bit complicated at this bunker, buddy. I told you guys the bunkers would be exciting. I told you guys the bunkers would be exciting. That thing with the Megs. Yeah, it's just for this bunker, man. Just for this bunker. And then I'm going to teach them if you lean. They can't see you if you lean. So you can take your time with leaning. Because they just don't know where you are. See, guys? If you can't see them when you're not leaning, if you can't see them when you're not leaning, and you can only see them when you lean, they can't see you. Puppet eyes is used for crafting masks that you can sell for about 600. See, very, very safe way of killing puppets. I'm going to have to teach new players this because new players don't play like me. New players don't like it when there's 5 puppets chasing them. So I think I'm going to have to show them these safe ways of doing things. Okay, that puppet saw me. Just sort her out quickly. And as you guys can see, when you get a thread, okay, thread is very effective with military clothing. So if you get thread and you can make a sewing kit, using the tactical jackets and the military pants is very, very effective. And you do get them in the bunkers, always, which is good. Okay, these doors don't lead to anywhere except corridors. Okay, but we're focusing on loot space, eh? Yeah, Very important we're focusing on loot space. So I have to focus on not telling them to loot now, because looting now won't help them anything because they don't have loot space. So we're going to have to focus on where do they find loot. Okay, so in a bunker, you find loot in the armories, of course. And you get loot in bathrooms. You get loot in offices. And you get loot in, clothing. Clothing and backpacks. You get in bathrooms, armories, offices, those science places. Almost everywhere. Almost everywhere. I've never really found loot in here. But I'm going to sort her out in any case. Never really found loot in, like clothing and stuff in there. There's a bathroom. There's a bathroom. Bathroom is good. I've found a yellow almost every time I've been in a bunker since the update. Nice, Keegan. Okay, so when you hear an exploder puppet, close the door. Wait for the exploder to explode. That's a very safe tip. Open up all the doors, open up tab, and just inch forward so that you can see everything in your vicinity. There's nothing here. And we're not too scared of that puppet because it looks like the puppet's that way. We're not going that way. Okay, let's close this door. Uh, 6%, 5%. Okay, let's go down here. Now I'm going to have to focus on the leaning for new players. I'm going to have to really focus on the leaning for new players. Yeah, they removed the puppet suit, Karina. Like I told you, my ranting video would have been... My ranting video would have not helped me at all, Karina. If I uploaded that video, I don't think the devs would have spoken to me again for a long time. Because I was ranting about a few things. But I'll try and make a more relaxed rant video. But yeah, I've got no clue why they removed the puppet suit, guys. I've got no clue why they removed the puppet suit. Doesn't make sense. And you can't even buy candles. I don't care if we get it next Halloween, Hunter. You can't even buy candles. So it takes skill to get the candles. Or it takes work to get the candles. Okay, give us a red moon once a week. You know, like, you added something that the player base really loved. How much do you take away from us in the 0.8 update? You took away our cars. You took away the Walking Dead suit. You took away our mental frame of mind. How much are you going to take away? Okay. Okay. Nope. I don't really find clothing in there. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, Nicola, we had a Walking Dead suit. We had a Walking Dead suit. Am I back to where I started, really? Yeah, I'm back to where I started, okay. Where have I been? You've been busy with life, Nicola. You've been busy with life, like most people. They removed the special shoot, buddy. They removed the special shoot. Ripley's, believe it or not. Oh, these can also give you clothing. No, all the boxes can give you clothing, man. Why aren't we searching the boxes? Come on, Luthais. Come on, Luthais, man. All these can give you clothing. They can. They can. Just search the big boxes. Just search the big boxes. Did he see me? No, I don't think so. Okay. Bathroom can maybe give us a raincoat. Nope. No raincoat today. Okay. What do we call this, guys? You guys know English is my first language. What do we call this? What is this? What is this called? A closet, supply closet, storage room. Closet or storage room. A door. Okay, Glitchy, I wasn't pointing directly at the door. Utility room, depot. Depository. Storage room. Okay, let's go. I want to remember something that's easier. Let's call it the storage room. Let's call it the storage room. Hey, Glitchy, welcome, buddy. Good to see you again. My man, these puppets, I like it. Okay, Armory, here we go. Just a shirt. Just a bloody shirt, okay? Fine, it's fine. Again, it doesn't help us searching this, because where the heck are we going to put anything that we find here? Nowhere, we can't put it anywhere. And the other arm, oh, that's the control room. Control room. You can maybe find a gun at the back here. But again, okay, no clothing in a control room. No clothing in a control room. Pantry, utility closet. Okay, we're going to stick to storage room, guys. We're going to stick to storage room. Whoa, my water's low. Whoa, my water's low. Let's just drink some water quickly. So it takes like 6 wood arrows versus 3 broadheads for those puppets. No, Nicola, it takes... If you hit them in the chest, most of them are 2 arrows. The armored ones takes 4 arrows in the legs, okay? 4 arrows in the legs. If you hit them with a broadhead carbon arrow in the legs, it will take 2. Okay, so most puppets die with 1 broadhead carbon arrow, except for the armored one. The armored one takes 2 in the legs. But I can hit him in the head if I want to, which takes less. But if you want to play it safe, 4 in the legs and 2 in the legs with the broadhead. But broadhead's going to make a major difference with most of them. Really, with only 2 for armored. Okay, good to know. So don't go for chest. No. The chest is going to take an extra arrow. Because he's got armor on his chest. And yeah, don't really go for the head. Their heads seem to move around a lot. So rather not aim for the head. And this is how you find a hiking backpack, people. How, Luthais? How? Wait. You said you're going to find the backpack here, Luthais. Where's the backpack? Give me a freaking second, man. Oh, my freaking word. This is exactly what I was talking about. Bloody metal detector. Goodness gracious me. No, stuff that. We're going to search for... Oh, BMG rounds. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Okay. We are going to search for a backpack before we come to the bunkers. we can't, you know, we can't hope we're gonna get lucky. Damn it, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a backpack in a town before we come here. Because I think people aren't always gonna get lucky when they get there. Yes, we all know we get hiking backpacks in bunkers, guys. But remember, every spawn point is on a... It's luck, okay? It's luck. So you can't tell someone you will always find a backpack in here. That's just a blatant lie. Oh, my word, my word. Hello. Oopsie. Okay. Give him another chance, Law. Love that VSS. Me too, buddy. Me too. Okay, so we've got a tactical vest here with 4% health instead of 1%. So we replace that immediately. Still no clothing. No nothing. Okay, let's go in here. Painkillers. Okay, those are more painkillers than the painkillers I've got. So let's remove those painkillers. And move those pain. We don't have the mask anymore, so let's move the painkillers over there. Still no clothing. Oh my word. Well, yep, guys, I can't risk this. I can't risk this in the ultimate guide. I mean, really. You know, if we go to a bunker this quickly, you know, and I tell people you're going to find clothing and backpacks in here and I don't, they're probably going to stop watching the series, eh? They're probably going to tell themselves, this guy's got no cooking clue what he's talking about. How can we listen to this guy? He said we're going to find... How many armories does this place have? Oh, this place has got 4... What? 3? 4? How many armories has this place got? 4 armories? This is probably the 4th. This is probably the 4th armory. This place got a lot of freaking armories, man. Yeah, the 4 armories there, guys. That's been 4 armories so far. Oh, 3. Yeah, the room opposite the the room opposite of the first armory wasn't an armory, guys. My mistake. I thought the room opposite the first armory was an armory, so 3. Okay, it's got 3, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, we're not finding jack poop in here. No one's going to watch the guide further than this. He told us we're going to get backpacks and clothing in here. He didn't get the jack poop in here. We're not going to watch anymore. And I won't blame them. It has to be a smooth experience. A very, very smooth experience. Potassium. No, you can find that everywhere. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Jacob, right. Lord had to do something about it. Okay. Okay, so yes, ladies and gentlemen, we basically just wasted our time here. Because we didn't find any clothing. Did we miss any boxes? Hey, Georgie. What's up, buddy? How dare you not get a backpack with thighs? Unsubscribe. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Some people are full of nonsense. They'll stop watching the series right there and then. No, he said it. It didn't happen. Bull. Unsubscribe. Okay, yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Okay. Okay, what about these boxes? We're getting desperate now. We're getting very desperate now. Any piece of clothing, you piece of poop bunker. Damn it, man. Really? Oh my word. Okay, we get out of this bunker. This bunker is poop. This is a poop bunker. For now, guaranteed will be hot fixed. It might. I'm just going on now. I almost never find backpacks in bunkers except assault. Well, assault is still good, buddy. And assault is still better than than the biggest one that you can craft. I'd love an assault right now, buddy. With an assault backpack, I could have picked up everything that was in that armory. Now I can't pick up anything. Okay, now I'm just getting lost. Yeah, I'm now getting lost. Yep, I'm getting lost. Okay, let's get out of here. Integrity is everything. Just be better. Exactly. No, yeah, you can't open it with crowbars anymore. No, you can't. The Poland pills, whatever. No, fine. I really wish they would remove the chair. You know, like every single time we have to jump onto the chair. Just put that chair here, please. I'd really appreciate it. Just little quality of life things, eh? Little quality of life things. Okay, yeah. Okay, this bunker has failed us in every way possible. Let's get out of here. Okay, can I get out of here, please? How do we get out of here? I don't want to be here anymore. This is not good. I want to go. Okay, now we're going to drop something. Let's go. Get out of the bunker. Go to the city and police stations. I think we're just going to go to the next dangerous point. I think you guys have helped me a ton. Really appreciate the advice that you guys gave me. Now we're going to have some fun. Okay, now we're just going to have some fun. Remember to lean teaching moment. Backpack dude bunker. Okay, so we're not going there. Bunker! Let's go. Yeah. That's the that's the closest bunker to us, eh? There's a bunker there. Okay, that's far. Yep, that there. Yeah. Okay, so it's east. East, southeast. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Georgie, I'm going to tell people if they don't have a crowbar or screwdrivers, they're not allowed to loot it. Cool mode activated. Yeah. We are not doing the guide anymore. We are doing Luthais mode right now. But guys, like, I don't know what happened. You know, like, my single player settings were great before the last hotfix. Like, my single player settings were epic before the last hotfix, guys. Before the last hotfix, I ran into puppets every 50 meters on single player. It felt just like the meat grinder. But now this feels exactly like multiplayer. It feels underwhelming. And it's breaking. Like, you can take everything away from me, guys. You can't take away my puppets, really. You know, those, you know, like, you guys know, I'm crazy about playing with puppets, man. You can take away the cars. You can take away my cruiser, my dirt bike. My Walking Dead suit. My service stability. But don't mess with my puppets. Yeah, Karina, the devs changed a lot of things. which in my personal opinion, they didn't need to touch. There's some guy there, when everyone was working on the cars and the power plant and the base building, then there was one developer that was very bored and told himself, damn it, man, I can't sit around all day and do nothing. I'm gonna keep working on the puppet spawns and everything, and just act as if I'm doing something. They need to reprimand that guy immediately. Louis, both multiplayer and single player, bud. Multiplayer and single player. I know exactly how server settings work with spawn probability and multipliers. It's completely different. It's dead. It's dead. For an experienced player, it's dead. For a new player or a PvP player, PvP players will love it. New players will love it. Experienced players will fall asleep. Hey, John. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, my friend. I don't know, Louis. Like I said, there was one guy in the team that was bored, you know, and while everyone was working on the important stuff, he was probably just dedicated to puppets or AI, and every update he's doing something. Every update that guy's doing something that is not necessary to do. And yeah, the problem is not enough people will complain about it, because the only people that complain about it is people that love the PvE threat. The problem is not a lot of people love the PvE threat, you know, but because I've got the meat grinder and because I can test the settings on single player as well, I know it's completely stuffed. 200%. Okay, but I'll put it to 1,000%. How about that, eh? I mean, 100% is still 100%. But I tell you what, I'll put it up to 1,000%. Okay? So everyone on Meat Grinder, after the stream, I'm putting the spawn probability on 1,000%. And I want you guys to tell me if you see anything different, okay? I'm telling you, Monpats, a rogue programmer doing his own thing. Okay, I'm doing it right now, guys. I'm not even going to wait for after the stream, okay? I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to go to Meat Grinder. Maybe the game bugs out on 1,000%, okay? All Meat Grinder players. I am actively changing the spawn probability of puppets to 900%. 900%, okay? I'm changing the spawn probability to 900%. Please get back to me on that after the next server restart, okay? I'll appreciate it. Just got to be at added 0, yes. So please DM me after the meat grinder resets and let me know if you guys see anything different, okay? Then I'll put my single player settings for my ultimate guide at 2,000,000%, since I want all the puppets that they have ever created to spawn around me. No, Ego, you can't change the aggression level, no. No, Matthews, that's the multiplier, buddy. The problem isn't the multiplier. The problem is that the spawn points aren't activating, because we know where all the spawn points are. We know where every puppet is supposed to spawn. So we know that those spawn points aren't activating. You know, whether it's 1 puppet or 3 puppets or 5 puppets, doesn't matter. The puppet isn't spawning where it's supposed to spawn. So it doesn't help us adding a multiplier. We must something stuffed up about the spawn probability. Because if your spawn probability is at 100% for all the puppets, then every puppet must spawn when you enter that area. But it's not working that way. As a program, I tell you, for a car door, you must remove 4 other items, and for a yellow big puppet, 3 normal puppets. I tell you, for a car door, you must remove 4 other items. And for a yellow big puppet, 3 normally puppets. Yeah, bro, you confused me there. I do, Ego. I do. I want my single player to look like Z Nation, buddy. Why they had to do this? Remove the interaction option on vehicles when upside down. Why? No one can answer you on that, buddy. Any problems you have with vehicles, if you're asking why, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Okay. Yes, I want to get a little bit more hungry. Oh, my carbs are dead. My carbs are dead. Okay. So, guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm jogging. Look how much protein I'm using. 20 grams per hour. Okay, I think there's a wolf that side. Just look there. I'm using 21 grams an hour while I'm jogging because I've got no carbs. Okay? So, I'm burning through my protein 21 grams an hour. Okay? Now, look at when I eat some carbs, which the bread has. Check this out. Check this out. Okay? So there you guys can see there's carbs in our system. Not a lot. There's 1 gram so far in our system. Let's see what happens now when we jog. 3.7 grams per hour. Look at your protein. 3.8 grams per hour, guys, instead of 21 grams per hour. Just because you've got carbs in your system. Okay? Please remember that. You need protein to build strength. You need carbs to protect your protein. Never forget that. That is very, very important. Very, very, very important. If this bunker doesn't give us loot space, I don't know. Then my name isn't Luthais. Then my name is not Luthais, a fiber for healthy stools. Yeah, but we don't care about healthy stools. What was the red circle for when you were eating the bread? Red circle for when I was eating the bread. Just the constitution, because I'm standing still. When I move, the constitution goes up again. I don't know what other circle you mean, buddy. It was probably because I was standing still. When you stand still, you lose constitution. Oh, I cancelled. Yeah. I want my food to last for very long. So while I'm eating it, I keep my mouse over this circle to cancel it. Okay? Because bread has 10 uses. So it's very easy to figure that out. And I have to pee again. Goodness gracious me, this guy's got a weak bladder. Bread has got 10 uses. So 10 divided by 100% means every 10% is 1 bread use. So before I started eating the bread, I told myself I just want to eat 3 uses of bread. So I canceled it before it went over 30%. Because if you cancel it at 29%, you're getting almost all the nutrients from 3 uses. But if you cancel your eating on 31%, then you're only going to have 6 uses left, but you didn't eat everything of that 4th use. And you can eat escape as well. Yeah, escape also works. Luthais, what if there was a lockable vehicle that was indestructible and has crappy speed, crappy storage, crappy everything, just so someone can't grief your stuff if they can't get into it? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. That's desperate. Those are desperate measures. Okay, we've got no melee weapons, so we need to get, again, we need to get storage space. And we need to get a knife. A knife with medium melee weapon skill is still very lethal. Wait for that big to look away. There we go. Okay, that's much better, guys. A shotgun with 97% health is much better than the hunter. A ton better than the hunter. Let's get our bow out in case we run into trouble. Let's jog that we don't make too much noise. Oh, baby, what? Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. We're rich. We are rich. This is the best bunker ever. Ever. Gonna throw that attachment away. Now we're gonna load this bad boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Now we're gonna have some action. Best bunker in the game, guys. By a mile. By a mile. No doubt about it. Pro 98 with bullets. I'm telling you, my man. I'm telling you. And I think these are more, eh? No, this for other rifle, but it's fine. Fine. What? 30? 3006? 3006. Why? Why? I don't know why. Oh, the weight. Okay, the weight. Sorry, man. I didn't think about the weight. Sorry. Thanks, Jacob. You were ahead of me there, buddy. You were ahead of me there, my friend. Okay, guys, since the guide process is gone, we're going to have fun now, okay? So, do not take your learning hats off now, okay? No more learning now. No more learning now, just having fun, okay? Do not do anything I'm doing now. Yeehaw! Here we go. Here we go. Let's go, baby. Excitement. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. My best friends in the world, puppets. Oh, my word. Okay, I forgot I can't run away from them. Oh, my word. Okay. What we gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Come. Stupid. Come to me. Come, right here. Come. There we go, you clever little boy, you. Okay, what's going on here? Let's go! Oh. Let's go! Oh! Oh! I missed twice. That is terrible. Oh, my word! Now, guys, isn't this a lot more exciting, eh? Isn't this a lot more bloody exciting? This is what a Scum experience is supposed to be like, man. This is what a Scum experience is supposed to look like. Not what we experienced up until this point. This that we are experiencing now. This is a Scum experience. Hey, Kalon. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I thought we had more bullets. Didn't we have more bullets? Did we only have 4? Are you serious? We only had 4 bullets? That's sad. Okay, whatever. Spoil sport. Spoil sport. Are we going to do it, guys? Are we going to risk it for the biscuit? Are we going to risk it for the biscuit? I don't know. Do I want to risk it for the biscuit? I don't know. I don't know about that either. What have I got to lose if I dive in here? There's no reason to dive in there, Luthais. Okay, let's go. Totally waking up again. I'm telling you, Karina. I'm telling you. Oh, my word. Come here, guys. Come here. No, I don't want cookies. No, I don't want any cookies. I don't want any cookies. Come here. Come here. Okay, leave me alone. High risk, high reward. That's what a game is, guys. You know, not the snooze festival. This is what Scum is supposed to be. You know, not the snooze festival that we experienced up until this point. We have to have puppets. Without puppets, we're not having fun. I know they're extremely dumb, but they are still fun to play with. Okay. I know they're dumb, but they are fun to play with. Yeah, we have to get into the bunker first, buddy. We have to get into the bunker first. Nice shot to the cranberries. Not thanks, bud. Ethan, I'm aiming for the legs, buddy. I'm aiming for the legs. Sure she did, Karina. I'm sure she did. You need rest? No. No, I'm fine. What's this? Car 98. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. What is this? What's going on here? Can we please combine those bullets and then we put them in there? We can't put them in there. Okay, let's put something light in there again. We put those in there. Okay, these decisions are becoming more and more difficult now. More and more difficult. Let's put the scissors there. Let's put that there. Let's load this gun again. Bleeding and whatnot. Oh, I think they hit me. Thanks, JSY. They hit me twice in the same area. So no, they didn't. Just see once, buddy. Just see once. It's fine. As long as as long as I'm gonna heal myself without resting, it's fine. I'm not planning on getting hit again, my friend. I know that's always my last famous words, but I stick to them like glue. Like glue. See, guys, this is what the entire series is supposed to look like. And worse than this, if the settings make sense. No, Ed, there's a single player test run for my ultimate guide, buddy. Single player test run for my ultimate guide. Well, guys, if we don't find anything here, it's a good time to end the stream. Of course, then the entire stream has been not the entire stream. You guys giving me advice about the ultimate guide is a complete success. Me trying to do this in the right order is a complete fail. Yeah, Meg, can we do something today, please? My man, where did you go? It seized me once, buddy. I am not moving. I am not moving. Hey, he's a bad boy. Haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Welcome back. Okay, this time let's search everything, guys. This time let's search everything just to be sure. Let's make 100% sure what can we get clothing with. Hunter, your directional sound is a lot better than mine, buddy. Puppets still get stuck in the ground. That's wonderful. Hello, puppet? Can you move? Thank you. I'm standing here on the cement. I don't want you to fall through the grid. I want you to die right here, because if you die there, my arrows are going to fall through the grid. Oh, that's a green one. Huh? That's a green one. Yeah. Let's take that one for now. We could find thread. Ed, no, SE can't have trader campers, buddy. There's a zone that protects you from trader campers, buddy. NVGs, you guys want me to activate the NVGs? Okay. I've seen the puppets are not right after 0.8. Yeah, Michael, they aren't right at all. Come out looking like medical staff. Okay, let's just search everything. According to me, guys, this just gives you ammo. I've never found thread in here. So according to me, you can't find clothing in these boxes. And you can't find clothing in those. Okay? You can find clothing in these rooms, which we are not being very lucky with at the moment. You can find clothing in these. You can find clothing in these rooms, which again, we're not being very lucky with at the moment, and we have to choose again. I'm not going to choose. So we just check for clothing. No clothing. Bone needles. Yeah, I will. Hey, Edat. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, look there. Now everything that's broken has that little side to it. Isn't that cute, guys? That thing that they put on the broken cars. Now that's on everything. Isn't that cute, eh? Isn't that cute? We've got a mechanical sign on clothing now. Really cool. Okay, raincoat. We're getting somewhere. That's only a hat. Okay, raincoat. We got at least one piece of clothing. That's good. For backpack, most probably WC. Ted Luna. My man, my brother from another mother. Thank you very much for your ongoing support, my man. You've come into this community like an asteroid, buddy, and blown everything to pieces. Thank you very much, my friend. Really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, brother. Everyone in the chat, let's go. Let's share some Care Bear love with Ted, buddy, guys. And yeah, great new family member that we have with us. Thank you, Luthais, for the tips and laughs. So the chat dinner time. See you, Badnar. My pleasure always, buddy. Okay. Thanks a lot, guys. I love it. Thank you very much. Sa, welcome, buddy. Welcome to the family. Oh, this thing's broken. Now we have an extra problem. Damn it, we're just having one problem after the other problem, eh? We can't put the arrows in here anymore. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Backup plan for our arrow problem. We've only got 6 arrows. Okay, I don't think we need any more. Okay. Does these boxes ever give you clothing? I don't think so. But for now, let's search everything. Missed most of the stream today, mate. Can I get a fast update? Ted, I'm in single player, and I'm testing the... Oh my word, that's a knife. I'm in single player, and I'm testing... Add to quick access. Put that there. Remove that. Yeah, I'm in single player, and I'm testing the server settings for my upcoming ultimate guide. So I was just, I just told people how I'm going to start the first episode, asked them for advice, and tested the settings just to show people that there's something broken with the puppet spawn system at the moment, majorly broken, because Meat Grinder looks like a kitten park at the moment with how the puppets don't spawn anymore. And then I tried to show them the difference in single player, where I thought the settings were much better. They are a little bit better, but they're still not what they should be. So yeah, just testing the first episode for the guide, asking people for advice, what I should include in my tips, because I've got 5,000 hours in the game and I might skip things that are very important, and just giving them a preview, of what the ultimate guide settings will be, so that they can decide if they want to do it with me on single player, okay? And that they can support me when I finally make my video where I tell the devs to fix the AI immediately. Because for me, none of the bugs have affected me more than the puppets not spawning the way they're supposed to spawn. That really affects me negatively. So I really want to share my frustration with the devs regarding that. Yeah, I'm just very passionate about a PvE threat, Ted. Without a PvE threat, I fall asleep, my man. So, yeah, that's one thing that really, really bothers me, so I need them to fix that as soon as possible. 5,000 hours, yes, Connor. But my 5,000 hours is different than someone else's 5,000 hours, brother. How I spend my time on Scum, my man. So my 5,000 hours is probably worth 20,000 hours to a normal player. Can we able repair car that we found on the map? In my old server, I can't buy a rare tire and an engine. Okay, you need money to buy those things, Ed. You definitely need money. But if you want to repair a car on your own without going to a trader, you need a vehicle repair kit. You need medium engineering, and you need the tire or the door or whatever you want to add to the vehicle. You need that before you add it to the vehicle. Lockpicking, is it broken? No, nobody. Lockpicking is working right. Here they come. They're not coming yet. Puppets or respect. No, I know exactly what's wrong, guys. And I really hope they fix it before they go on holiday, because my Scum experience is going to be, yeah. I need to be pressured by a PvE element every now and then for me to stay excited. So yeah, hopefully they take it to heart. A jack, you need a jack. You need a jack, and you need a jack medium engineering, and a vehicle repair kit. Luthais, you have so much experience in Scum. Take the time to make a manuscript or a to-do list before venturing on with the master guide. Okay, Rizla, I will, buddy. Hey, Chewy, welcome. Hell yeah, man. PvE content needs to stay spicy. Yeah, exactly, man. Especially for single player. I mean, even the devs said at least 33% of their player base plays in single player. You know, if they don't see puppets, what the hell are they supposed to do in single player? You know, are they supposed to craft the farms that don't yield anything most of the time? You know, are they supposed to build a base all holiday long? What are they supposed to do if there's not a ton of puppets to keep them on their toes? More night vision. Goodness freaking gracious. Now what now? Where am I? Food is more important than ammo. That's what I've learned. We didn't find anything in here. Are you kidding me? What? A raincoat? Is that all we found in here? No, Zen. It's a big part of the experience. I've lost 30% of my players from this patch. It is bad. Yeah, Mikael. It is bad, but it is bad. Okay, we're not 2 raincoats. What am I supposed to do with 2 raincoats? Goodness gracious. Come on, guys. What have you got? What have you got? You got nothing, man. You got nothing. What you got? What you got for me? What you got for me? Huh? Where are you guys? Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Okay. Oh, my words. Oh, you stuck to the ground, buddy. That's not my fault, eh? That's not my fault. You stuck in the ground as well. Oh my word. You guys aren't spawning right. Most of you are stuck in the ground. What's happening here, man? What's happening here? Come on, man. Get the party started. Let's go, man. Fix this shit. I'm very passionate about my puppets, if you guys haven't noticed. Very, very, very passionate. We proudly represent shorter puppets. No, we are all going to stand together when I make that video, and each and every one of you is going to like that video. When I go off on the devs because of this, we are all going to stand together on it and say, we agree, this is BS. This is not right. We agree with the ties. This is BS. Even if you guys don't like puppets, just support me on the video, okay? Even if you guys don't like a lot of puppets, you know, just give me my puppets back, okay? How did this thing repair to 50%? What on earth is happening? Guys, where did we repair this? Do I have a sewing kit that I don't know about? What's this? Am I in a twilight zone, guys? What happened here? How did we get this tactical jacket to 50%? Are we going through a black hole here, or what's happening here? Eh? When I put it on, it was red. New self-healing clothing. I'm telling you, when I put it on, it was full red. Yeah, but when I picked it up, it was full red. It wasn't this. Call the puppet union. Yeah. We need to get all the puppets together to vote as well. I mean, how can you guys be happy with these living circumstances, huh? You don't spawn when you're supposed to spawn. Half of you are stuck in the ground. You know, you guys are supposed to start complaining, man. Really. This is not right. Devs heard you complaining about the puppet, so they threw you a bone and repaired it for you. Yeah, eh? Okay, where's more puppets? I want more puppets. Puppets! Where are you? Hello, dudes. Come. No! Something was supposed to hit that exploder. Something was supposed to hit that bloody exploder. You're using slugs, idiot. You're using slugs, not buckshot. If you had buckshot, you would have hit him. If you were you're not using buckshot.
We can control this.
Oh my word, that was miss. That was miss. Okay. Okay. Just a small technical error there, guys. I thought I imagined I had buckshot, which would hit the puppet in front of me and the suicide puppet, but it didn't work out that way. I was using slugs. Just a small little technical error. Nothing major. We're still alive. Okay. Don't know how, but we're still alive. Okay, where were we? We went down. Okay. That's how not to do the guide. Thanks, Radislaw. I agree with you 100%, buddy. 100%. That is not how to do it. I'm using slugs. Come here, buddy. There we go, man. Slug to the head, and you're dead. I think I don't have any ammo left. Nope, don't have any ammo left. Okay, back to the boat. Okay, where's my bloody clothing that I ordered? Pair of shoes. I need some better clothing than that. Where's the clothing that we ordered? Nowhere to be found, eh? Okay. There's no clothing in there. No clothing in there. No clothing. Definitely no clothing in there. How many arrows have we got left? 2. That's not good. Raincoat in bathroom. We want something else than a raincoat at the moment, buddy. We need something seriously better than a raincoat. Bro, I watched your stream from the beginning and you are still streaming. I slept 2 hours and have to go to work now. I wished I could left more likes. Greetings. My pleasure, buddy. My pleasure, my man. My pleasure, man. No! Where's my knife? Where's my knife? Where's my freaking knife? Oh, my knife's in the other raincoat. Okay. Okay. I understand. Just a few technical errors. Nothing big. Nothing big. Okay. Armory. And the armory has 0 clothing. This is a run of epic proportions. 4 hours, no backpack. Yeah, guys, I'm glad I'm not doing the ultimate guide now, eh? Nobody would have bought this game. No backpack. Puppets glitching into the floor. This guy's been playing 4 hours. No way. No way we're playing this game. Never. This is ridiculous. Yeah, we have to make the backpack, eh? No, we can't. What? What now? You can make the backpack again with 100%. Yeah. We still haven't found thread. Ripley's, believe it or not, eh? We still haven't found thread. I'm not in the mood to look for thread. That's not what this stream is about. This stream is not about looking for freaking thread. Okay, guys, let's just say it was the unluckiest 4 hours of our life, okay? We didn't find a backpack. We didn't find thread. We didn't find any good clothing. Our clothing repaired itself. That's about the only positive thing that happened. We still don't know how that happened, but that happened. Again, no clothing. SF19. That's a highlight of the day. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Okay, that's an easy decision. We're fully geared, guys. We just don't have a backpack. Okay? We are Rambo, but we just don't have a backpack. Okay? It's nothing major. Nothing major. Here, my man, we can build a base. We can build a base. We can kill an entire army. We just can't carry anything. Okay, I hope the ultimate guide goes better than this. But, guys, this confirms it. I am not leading them into bunkers in the first 2 episodes. Okay? I'm not going to hit my name with a plank like this again. We are going to find thread and a backpack before I lead them to a bunker. Okay? Because this can happen again. And this has been absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. If you find a backpack, give us 1 more hour. Okay, buddy, I've got 15 minutes to find a backpack. Come, Jacob. I've got 15 minutes left, buddy. Where am I going to find a backpack? Come, you give the people an extra hour. Where do I go from here, buddy? Where do I go from here? Yeah, no lockpicking here either. No, the tires aren't different, buddy. Toro, the tires aren't different. Come, Jacob. I'm at the trader. Where do I go? Come. C2 bunker. How am I going to get to the C2 bunker in 15 minutes, Eric? He's to find backpack in the crafting menu. Okay. Of course, first you need to have tool space. Then you go to loot. I know how we get a backpack. But we have to get it in 15 minutes. That's going to be difficult. Whoa, shit. Sorry, sir. Sorry. Whoa. Where are you going? Yeah, go up there. I know where to find a backpack, guys. Let's go. From here, I'm going to bed. Okay, Week. Thanks for joining us, my friend. I don't think they've changed it, Connor. I don't think they've changed it. I'm still finding them. Casey, you're reading my mind now, man. You're reading my mind now, my man. The thing is, can we get to the trader within the next 15 minutes? That's the thing. Can we make it? Freshly irradiated backpacks at the camping site. Yeah, we're not going there anymore. We have cut that out of our schedule completely. Yeah, I've got enough fame. I have got enough fame. Yeah, guys, this is not a good guide, eh? This is not a good guide. I mean, we've been playing for 4 hours. You guys understand how many times we could have died? I mean, we've been to 2 bunkers, okay? And we've been to a cargo drop. Do you guys have any idea how many times we could have died on a multiplayer server? You know? There's a few holes in this, in the way we did this. There is a few holes, okay? Definitely. Set your timer to 15. I've got a clock in front of me, buddy. Sometimes things don't line up all good days and bad. Yep, exactly. At least 7 times. You were close for 1 hour. When buying stuff, it tells you the price, but not how many fame points you'll use. Yeah, it's a boy. There's a lot of quality of life things that we are not getting, okay? Except for the things that they took away from us. I agree with you. There's a lot of quality of life things that are missing, okay? And a lot of people are confused. There's a lot of people that are confused. I watched the video of a guy that's made a video saying Scum's entire plan with this is to monetize the game one day because you can't get gold until you do missions, until you do something in the game. And then at some point, you won't be able to get gold anymore. Now, I'm not sure what server he's playing on, but I mean, that's what a YouTuber is telling the Scum community, that you have to do something to get gold. Instead of just telling them you only need to have $1,000 to buy gold. He's saying they are going to use this gold thing that is impossible to get to turn the game into a monetization loot dump, to make extra money from the game. I'm just like, I know how to get gold, and if the devs have more than 5 brain cells, then they know they're going to lose most of their player base when they do that. So, but it was funny to me that the guy said, we can't get gold unless we do missions, or unless we do something to get the gold. And we're going to run out of getting gold at some point. And I'm just like, there is proof that these guys are going to change the game to charge us for everything. And I'm just like, my man, that's what I call desperate. Gold for making my gold teeth. Yeah, people are very confused out there. Very, very, very confused. If some idiot came into a shop and bought something in cash, the attendant won't say you don't have enough skills to buy this. They would sell item. Why would fame points matter? Yeah, realistically, the fame doesn't make sense, Dennis, but you must remember that this is a Tech 1 island, okay? So if you're talking about real world, yes, it makes 0 sense. But if you consider the Tech 1 island, where they dumped prisoners onto, and the main point of the game is people watching you for their own entertainment while you are suffering on the island, then you'll understand, just like the Hunger Games, they can make any rules they want. So this will be based off of microtransaction. I understand they need a revenue stream though. No, but it won't be based off transactions. People are just very confused. Especially that YouTuber. He's very confused. Whoa! Okay. Haven't seen Puppets in the wild for a while. That surprised me. Is this Escape from New York or LA? No, it's Escape from Croatia. It's Escape from an island that you can't escape from. Yeah, but guys, we're sitting with enough problems at the moment. People don't need to suck. People don't need to suck ideas out of their thumb. That's not really necessary. That was weird. I've been trying to pull my bow out for a while there. That was quite weird. So Snake Plimpton was deported. Yeah, he was deported, buddy. That happens with more people. Hit the space after the emote. Luthais host 3 servers. Meat Grinder. Survival Evolved and New Dawn. It should be opposite then. You have too many fame points. Well, I don't... Okay, what are we doing here? V. Okay. I don't agree with the fame points. I disagree with how we earn fame points at the moment. Okay? I feel they've got the PvP side right because the Tech One company is supposed to have cameras on you all the time, like the Hunger Games. So when you kill a person, sure, you're supposed to be rewarded. You know, the crowd loves it. You killed another player, you deserve half their fame points. Okay? The part that I don't agree with is that you don't get any fame points for killing puppets, which I think is entertaining. You get fame points for looting olives or looting larvae, you know, or looting food. I don't know how people are being entertained while they watch me looting 50 bushes for olives. You know, so I do agree with the fame system. I just don't agree with how we are getting fame. That's what I don't agree with. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine, Georgie. The people that suck at survival should get better stuff to make it more challenging for everyone else. Yeah. Do you get fame points for headsets on puppets? No. You don't get more fame points. No, you don't. Killing puppets should generate fame. Yes, exactly. No, you don't get fame for hitting them in the head, Jay. Is why I've tested that. So yeah, I understand the Tech One company. I understand the island. I understand their vision. I understand that killing people, you know, is a big way to reward yourself. But for the other people, like the food system, you know, selling an arrow for fire, like they're gonna fix that, guys. But still, giving me fame for getting larvae out of a log, or giving me fame for searching an olive bush, which there are tons of, or giving me fame for looting certain items that makes no sense, and not giving me fame for killing a bunch of puppets, you know, and looting high tier loot, you know, that's all. I just think they should add the puppets and remove the food. You are promoting your players to search olive bushes all day. Need fame for the necklaces, yeah. But still, you know, you want your players to have fun. Your players aren't going to have fun if you tell them to loot olive bushes all day for fame. Hey, Luth, what do you think about the fame points can let you buy things cheaper, sell things for higher price since you're famous? What do you think about the fame points can let you buy things cheaper, sell things for higher price since you're famous? Bobby, I'm not sure what you mean, buddy. Is that already implemented, or are you saying something that could be implemented? Okay, Casey, I'm starting to think what I'm hoping the old vehicles, at least the bikes back Christmas, isn't going to happen at all. We can't say it's not going to happen at all, buddy. Can't say it's not going to happen at all. I mean, the QB implemented. That could be implemented. Oh. That's not bad if they give us fame for doing exciting stuff. That's fine. If they don't change exactly how the fame system works, that's not fine. It means getting things cheaper if you're a celebrity, yeah. Depending on how much, you know. Don't let a guy with no fame pay 3,000 for an item and a guy with 1,000 fame pay 300 for an item, you know. Like if you get a 10% discount, or like if you get 10% discount on what you buy and you get 10% more on what you sell, you know, like from a 0 to 1,000, or, you know, let's say you get 2% extra at every 100 fame, or I don't know, every 1,000 fame, because at the moment we can go over 1,000 fame, you know. So if you get like a 5% extra when you sell something, and you get a 5% discount when you buy something for every 1,000 fame, that's not a bad idea. But then you must remove all the ways to break fame, you know. You must remove all the ways that people can generate 10,000 fame without doing anything that's exciting, you know, by doing doing mind-breaking, boring things all the time to get to high fame. So if they sort out the fame system, that it's realistic, that everyone loves it, that it's entertaining for everyone to do, sure, do whatever you want. But first fix this fame system. Yeah, Ted, I agree with you, buddy. I agree with you. That's my biggest fuss. 2 or 3 puppets, 1 fame. No, Georgie. 5 fame with no skill. 4 fame with basic. 3 fame with medium. 2 fame with advanced. And once you hit advanced, 1 fame. I think that will be good. Olive picking is not boring. There is an exciting olive ecosystem out there. You should learn about it. So exciting. Sure, Redbeard. Sure, buddy. Sure. I was thinking about you when I was talking about the olives. Sure, buddy. You were ecstatic picking all those olives, my man. Sure. I'm gonna disagree to disagree. I've got off the deep end. Exactly, Redbeard. You did go off the deep end because you were forced to go off the deep end. You cannot tell me that was exciting, brother. There's no way you can tell me that was exciting. Guardians need to start an olive company. Never. Never. You guys are right. Who said that? Who said I must heal, otherwise I'm gonna die? Who said I must heal, otherwise I'm gonna die? Oh my word. Yeah, Redbeard. SC restarts every 2 hours, buddy. Just gotta, I'll ask the, Dells to just put it in the notes. But yeah, restarts every 2 hours. It was me. You were right, Georgie. You were right, buddy. Problem is they got rid of more than they added, and the stuff they added is broken and boring. Yeah. Okay, guys. Okay, cool. Need to update notes. Thanks. No problem, buddy. Okay, so it's not that major. Okay, we just wanted to get a backpack after 4 hours. Okay, so I've learned a lot. I've made a lot of notes. I'm gonna. No, I have to add a 5th note here. Towns equal thread plus backpack. No megs at the start. For the love of everything that's holy, do not go into a bunker on the ultimate guide within the first 5 episodes. Okay, we've learned a lot, guys. I thank you for your help. I hope guys, I thought it was going to be a lot more exciting than this. I thought I was going to die a lot more than this, because when I tested the single player settings before this last hotfix, it was a wonderful experience. It's not as bad as the meat grinder at the moment, but I can see the problems are in single player as well. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't matter how much I think about this. I'm gonna have to make the video, guys. I'm gonna have to make the video. I'm gonna upload the video tomorrow. Okay, I want all of you to support that video. I want all of you to like it, even if you don't like a lot of puppets. Just understand that the players that play single player and the admins need to have more control over this and need to get what they ask for. If an admin says 100% of the puppets must spawn, then 100% of the puppets must spawn. You know, they just need to give us control back, because we're the ones paying for the servers. We're the ones, you know, putting a lot of time into the game. So it's very, very important for me. So if all of you can support that video that I upload tomorrow, I'll really, really appreciate it. Tattooed Libra, welcome, buddy. And yeah, thank you guys for your support. See you guys on Wednesday. And yeah, before I start the stream, I think you guys are going to want Meat Grinder on Wednesday. So it's fine, guys. We're doing Meat Grinder on Wednesday. Okay? Appreciate your help. Have a wonderful day. And see you guys next time. Love you all. Cheers. Yeah, Tara, I did change it to 900%, buddy. Let's see what that looks like.